Use the fish for cover.
I dunno, pretend I said something witty / funny.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Zora Prime, thank you, man, for 54 months. I did exactly as you said. Right? Right? So that counts? We good? Alright, dope. Oh, man, how's everybody doing?
Use the fish for cover.
Holy cow, 78 months.
Holy cow.
Where has the time gone?
I don't even
Thank
know,
you
dude.
at Key 11 for everything you do for the entire community and keep up the great content and funny moments.
Well,
Hope
damn.
you are feeling better today.
I'm feeling so much better. Thank you for asking, Nate Jiu-Jitsu. Thank you for 78 months. Ryan Lamp, how you doing, man? Yes, thank you guys for the well wishes. I'm doing a lot better. It was a weird few days there. So I guess maybe I picked something up at St. Jude, but it didn't really hit me until after I'd been home for a couple days or something. I actually have no idea. You never know with these things, right? So like I had like a really, really bad fever. Like the fever was so bad that I had like wrapped myself in a blanket on the couch, and then I was still shivering. So Killer B went and put another blanket on me, and I was still shivering. Eventually I like passed out there on the couch, woke up at 4 a.m. covered in sweat, and I was like, oh, I feel great. And like 3 hours later, I was like, you know, back to fever again. So I don't know, man. It was a weird one. Anyhow, you started playing Borderlands 3 since it came to Game Pass, and you've been binging my content, made the game a breeze. Yo, Chivies, or Chives? Chives. I can't read, dude. All right, so another thing that I got accomplished during my time off was that I went to the eye doctor and got my prescription renewed. So it's bifocal 6 time. Time for me to rock them bifocals. Next legendary off the cliff. What are you talking about? What? Now I need to throw him at what? What are you doing? Light show supremacy. Dude, light show is so good. Love the light show. Wish I could use that on this playthrough. Speaking of things that I can use on this playthrough, why did nobody tell me on day 1 that I can use the cheap tips? That's going to be clutch. We're going to do some crazy shit with the cheap tips. I didn't even like realize that. The cheap tips is actually a Moxxi item. I didn't know. I actually did not know. Entertainment value mostly. Well, thank you again, Jorian. I do appreciate you not telling me. Oh, man. Any barrels on the agenda? There's always barrels in the agenda around here. All right, guys, let's get started, man. I've been wanting to get this because today we should unlock Ties That Bind, and then things get real fun at that point. Oh, we need to do a recap, though, because I can't even remember what we did. I did fix my Guardian rank, though, by the way. Check this out. So I opened up a save editor, and now literally all my stuff is back to zeros. I don't know how well you can see that on if you're on mobile or whatever, but everything is reset completely now. So, yay! I'm also reset completely over here, too. So I don't... like, none of this stuff is anything that I can use, but I do want to, like, figure out what I want to unlock first for future playthroughs. I'm thinking probably this one for the Guardian Angel, you know what I mean? But then we got the Schluter over here. I do love that the red text on the Pyro Burst is just kecked up. That's good stuff right there. Then, of course, there's the Blade Fury over here, you know? Like, damn. Alright, yeah, we'll rock this one. Guys, welcome back! It's day number 3 of this crazy playthrough where we're using only Moxxi gear on Amara. And on the previous episode, this is the skill tree that we had rocked ourselves out to. We got 2 points from a class mod in this skill. Otherwise, we're down to Dread. Today, we're hoping to unlock Ties That Bind. We do get credit for Conflux with our class mod. We have a single point from our class mod here in Clarity. Otherwise, we got 2 points there and 3 points in personal space so that we can unlock Corrosion. Nothing in Purple Tree, and just a little bit of Blueberry Punch right now so that we could do Soul Sap. Not that we needed Soul Sap. It was just something to throw on. we definitely don't need Soul Sap because we're using Moxxi gear, and if you don't know about Moxxi gear, well, it steals health. So on day number 2, we got ourselves a new Hail. We finally got the crit. We got a Moxxi's Embrace. We have upgraded this from our previous one. Now, again, if you don't remember, the Moxxi's Embrace heals enemies as well as you, which is a bit of a problem. We did get a Moxxi's Bouncing Pair. We're rocking a level 12 Phase Zerker. And do I have a new Moxxi Trinket yet that I can use? I don't know if I've gotten a Moxxi Trinket yet. Yeah, we're going to need to get a new Moxxi's Trinket. So we'll have to work on that. So today's goal is to get all the way through Eden 6. I would love to get all the way to Troy and kill his ass today. I think that's doable. Those of you guys that were here when I first logged in and started the stream saw me add somebody. That guy was on Reddit and he is stuck on the Troy mission. So I've added him. So when we get near that part, we need to invite him to our game so that he can get past that Troy mission. His Troy mission is stuck, basically. You don't have to include any of that part, Alec, in the edit. By the way, I don't know. Maybe it might. I don't know. Maybe it will be important. Same reason Joel hates the Gub, terrible weapon that follows him. Yeah, for the Linoge. Yeah, the Linoge follows me everywhere. What's up, Kazev Diesel? How's it going, man? I'm feeling a lot better, dude. Hey, Jiu-Jitsu, hope you're doing well. Thank you again, man, for 78 months. Zor Prime, thank you again for 54 months. Appreciate you. Dominic the Destroy, thank you for the follow. Spaghetti Krieg, thank you for the follow as well. All right. What am I doing? Okay, so let's see. We need to go to the Anvil meat slab. Is there anything else that I need to do in Sanctuary? Should not be. All right. I guess we could check Earl's real quick. Actually, hold on. Earl probably has some things, cosmetic things that I might need. How much Iridium do I have? 862. Not a whole lot. Oh, hold on. How much money do I have? 94. Probably not enough to upgrade any SDUs. Alright, well, first let's check here. Well, there's a new overflowing embrace with radiation, but same level as mine. And mine, I think, is what, cryo? Yep, cryo, which I'm fine with that. I don't think there's going to be anything else Moxxi that'll pop in that machine ever. Okay, the heads. Oh, okay, so I'm not going to change. Uh-oh, game? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, game? The game kind of like hitched there pretty hard when I scrolled down. Which one was it? I don't even know which one it was, but it started to hitch. Anyhow, we don't need to worry about those. And skins. Yes! Oh my god, bro. Jeez. Nature Jitsu, thank you for the 666. Appreciate that. Did I waste any Iridium on any of these? Probably not. Echo thing. Oh, trinkets. Yeah, hold on. We need trinkets. Okay, hold up. Wait, why are the trinkets so stretched out in this? Look at the image right here. Why is it so stretched out? What happened, Gearbox? K-Mac, thank you for 55 months. Appreciate you, K-Mac. Hope you're doing awesome. Alright, are there any Moxxi related ornaments? Because that's what we would need.
Use the fish for cover.
Oh.
Use the fish for cover.
Yo, baby Dreamsy, thank you for 30 months. Appreciate you, Dreamsy. Daddy Heathen, thank you for 8 months. I guess we'll just take Splore Gold, the flesh layer. Works for me. Alright, Splore Gold. You're going to be our trinket for this playthrough. Alright, good deal. Splore Gold it is. We've unlocked these slots. Oh! That's what we can do with our money. Let's go visit Moxxi again and tip her and just fill up those other 2 slots. You know, when you tip Moxxi enough, she lets you fill up your slots. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Anyhow, there's one. There's two. Alright. Alright, agile crit and a tamed hail. Alright, that's cool. I can live with that. Oh, look. Demon Fox sent me some of the skins that I'm missing. You know what? I'll take those. Thank you, Demon Fox. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, Demon Fox. Alright, so now we can put our trinkets on these guys too. Yay! Woohoo! Alright, hot diggity. Alright, so this guy's 24, 26. Let's swap those two. Boom. 24, that one's 26. So yeah, we're gonna swap those two as well. Agile. Exacting crit. Wait, I can't remember what the god roll is on the crit. I'll have to figure that out at some point. But I'm not very smart, so. How you doing? Good. God almighty. Alrighty, let's get back to playing the Eden 6 portion of this. My goal here is to get through Eden 6 as quickly as humanly possible. May God have mercy on my soul. Alright, so here's our early things that I didn't do. No prize. This goes to Tetra. The Donkman goes to Terror. Guys, do me a favor, shoot Ryan Lamp in the face, and Bookworm wants to see our skill tree, which we already did. Alright, cool. So I'm just going to give everybody back their channel points. How about that? Merry Christmas. Okay, Sleepy Man, thank you for 29 months. YC Hollywood, thank you for 26 months. You guys are both awesome. Appreciate you, Sleepy Man. Appreciate you, YC Hollywood. Thank you. K-Mac, Daddy Heathen, and Baby Dreamsy, appreciate you guys as well. And Nate Jujitsu, thank you for scaring the crap out of me. I really appreciate that too. That was really nice. Thanks. Thanks for scaring the crap out of me. Appreciate that. So much. Thank you. Now, purples I'm going to have to manually sell because I don't want to accidentally sell my crit when I go to reload it. You know what I mean? I don't even know why I keep looking at these machines. I can't, you know, buy and use anything unless I find like a class mod, I guess, but. Alright. We're heading down to old Meat Slab. Old Joy, Eden 6. I knew you guys would be excited. Calm down, everybody. It's not that exciting. Calm down, everybody. Alright, we're nailing this shit, watch. Told you. Man, those guys are flying through the air and then I blew them up. Tyrene, are you still talking? Nobody's listening, okay? You can just stop. Save your breath. You're wasting your breath. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I have an idea. Okay. Hear me out. What's up, Rocky? Hear me out, chat. I know we just now got here to the Anvil, but I think we should go on a side quest back to the Handsome Jackbot. And the reason for that is he can drop me the cheap tips. Let's get the cheap tips. Can't go wrong with the cheap tips, man. You enjoy the size of the enemies in the Eden 6? Like, sometimes coming across a big-ass dinosaur is fun. I agree. I do love coming across the big-ass dinosaur. Or a dinosaur's big ass. Innuendo! You're just taking her time about that whole dying thing. Jeez. Side quests are like 90% of the reason why I'm here. Hell yeah, dude. I am known as Mr. Can't Focus on One Thing, so. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So it used to be the crit had like a 12% chance to fall out of your hand. Now that's only like 5%. Which is still like kind of scary. Especially if you're like near a cliff or someplace where it could fall off. Captain ADHD, there you go, I like it. You like coming on dinosaur ass? I'm glad somebody picked up what I was putting down. Jeez. Nothing like gaining loot after giving some poor bandit the donk treatment. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Get an appreciation for Eden 6 when you do completionist stuff. Yeah, Eden 6 isn't... The problem with Eden 6 is, like, how much time you spend going back and forth. Like, Hammerlock's like, go over here. Oh, just kidding, come back over here. Actually wanted you over here the whole time. Bouncing pear, bitch. Bouncing pear, bitch. Here, bouncing pears. Check these guys out. Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for the return trip, you know? The return trip's where it gets dangerous. Alright, if this guy can drop me a cheap tips on run number 1, that would be so nice. Oh, shoot. Accidentally meleeed. Alright, baby. Cheap tips me. Oh, dang. That was quite a bit of loot. Yes! Okay. Now, on day 1, when I was naming all the stuff that I could use on this playthrough, I, like an idiot, neglected to realize that the cheap tips is indeed a Moxxi branded weapon. As you can see right there, she is right there on the side. The red text says, I'll get home early from work. Clearly, to give you some cheap tipping. Yeah. So we get to use this bad boy. And it's level 23. Perfect. Thanks. Thanks, game. Dang. Alright. Well, whatever. We don't care. Okay. Well, might as well rob this room while we're here, though. So, anybody that's never used the cheap tips before, here's what this gun does. I'll tell you what, we'll go kill something and show it off. How about that? Maybe that's the way to do it. Getting some money. Getting some money. La-di-da-di-do-do-do. Getting some money. La-di-da-di-da-di-do. Cha-cha-cha. I don't know what that song was supposed to be. Wainwright can also talk the ears off a brick wall. Yeah, man. Like.
Welcome back, boss.
Yo, thank you.
Hope you're feeling better.
Thank you so much, Birdie Pops. I am. I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well yourself, Birdie. Alright. 1 purple out of there. Alright, cool. I think I got all the money. Most of it. Good enough. Alright. The purple, might as well take it and sell it later. Okay, so let's, here's what we'll do. Mark that, and that to all sell. Okay. Shoot. I played so much Borderlands 2 during the hunt that I still try to, like, double tap up to, like, quit out the game. K6 gives his tip to a bandit. Wasn't what I was prepped for the first stream that you caught. Now you know what to expect. Alright, we're gonna go back here to the beginning of the map. Points, dude! What's up, Zero Humor? I'm doing much better today myself, man. I hope you're doing good, Zero Humor. Alright, so the cheap tips. When you shoot an enemy, they drop those little blue chips. See those guys right there? Now, when I go pick these chips up, I'm going to get more damage out of my weapon.
Use the fish for cover.
Right?
You have 4 months.
Pretty cool, huh? Ooh, what? But it goes even deeper than that. Let's reload and try something different. Watch this. Yo, Harfmill! Bro, Harfmill, I was literally thinking about you this morning. I hope you're doing awesome, dude. Killer B goes, you need to start wearing your Harfmill hat more often because I got a zit on my forehead. Here, I'll show you guys. See? You guys see it? Right there. Hold on. Ah! So bright. You gonna see it? If I do like that. I was wearing a base. That's a honky. Yeah, dude. Dude, I got real bright real quick. Oh shoot. She's throwing stuff at me already. I'm not ready. Anyhow, I've been wearing the Bass Pro Shops hat that I bought for me and everybody else at St. Jude, all the other Borderlands people, and apparently, it made me develop puberty. It's the skid mark of Buddha. Wow. Okay. But Harfmail, I love you, dude. I hope you're doing awesome. I have 4 months to prepare them for Borderlands 4. Oh, shit. I'm doomed. All right, so here's the other thing that it can do. All right, so once again, we'll get a bunch of these chips pop out. But this time, instead of picking them up while holding this gun, I'm going to switch to my crit and pick them up. And now my crit gets those damage bonuses. And yes, I can already hear the gears grinding in a lot of y'all's heads. We can use that versus in-game bosses. Yeah. So the cheap tips, pretty clutch to get. I genuinely had completely forgotten that this was a Moxxi branded weapon, but yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so glad to have that in my repertoire. That's gonna be huge, honestly. All right, cool. Now back to Smeed and Smix. Combine that with the Revolter. Yeah, I mean, not for this particular playthrough, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, Borderlands 4, that's what you were referencing? Not our Day of Wild Orgy stuff that we got planned? Okay. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Hey, somebody remind me to go check on my cat here in a little bit. She's outside in the patio, and she's not really an outdoor cat, but, you know. Just the patio. Alright, cheap tips. Let's see how you feel. Okay. I'm just gonna use the chips on the cheap tips. We're just gonna build up all of our damage here. Dude, we're shredding. Super duper shredding. Now the cheap tips doesn't heal you when you shoot enemies though, right? Does the cheap tips heal you? Hold on. Let's consult lootlemon.com. They are the experts. I couldn't tell from the couple shots I got in there. So let's say cheap tips. Cheap tips. Damaging enemies with cheap tips has a chance to drop casino chips that increase your damage. Each chip buff lasts 12 seconds and grants a stacking 50% weapon damage. Note, you will only get the buff of 5 chips at once, regardless of how many chips you pick up. Pick them up with a small delay to bypass that limitation. Oh. Yo, big shout out to Loot Lemon for that little tidbit. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you, Loot Lemon. But no, it does not heal you. It's a Moxxi branded weapon that doesn't heal. Bouncing pear. Whoa, I nailed that throw. You like that brick? You like that here? Kobe! Watch this.
Use the fish for cover.
Got him! That guy way in the background was like, bro, where'd that come from? He's like, this is malarkey. With my last breath, I curse Claptrap. Everybody curses Claptrap with their last breaths. Let's be completely honest. Okay. Skeet shooting! Bouncing pair of fools. There they are, found him. Yep. I knew my grenades were coming back. I just wasn't sure how quickly. Bye. Jeez, Brick, you're too slow. What's up, Smoking Jedi? You've heard of Smoking Aces. Have you ever heard of Smoking Jedi? I have. Take them out. I do like that this is, this gives me like an accurate longer range item as well. I was like, otherwise probably my most accurate long range weapon was going to be like the Heartbreaker later on, you know? Hey, blood turkey. Oh, right here. My bad. There they go. I'm out of grenades. Cool.
On now.
Rick, I can't see him. Oh! Rick's like, okay, how about now? I'll just launch him across the frickin' map. Can you see him now, Slab? How did that not? Whoa, Brick, you got bad aim too, huh?
Use the fish for cover.
No. Rick, what was that? Yo, Mr. Spock and Kung Fu Grip, thank you guys. Kung Fu Grip, thank you for 75 months. Holy crap. It's been even longer than that, really. But, bro, thank you so much, Kung Fu. I hope you're doing awesome today. Let's gab, Slab. Mr. Spock, thank you for 53 months. And Mr. Spock, I'll be sending out your rewards, if not later today. Well, I'm not going to have time today. And same for Ozzo. I don't know if Ozzo's lurking. I'm not trying to call you out. If you are Ozzo, I was going to send your stuff out today, but I ended up needing to spend more time at Mom's this morning to get some more stuff done for her. Her vision's been getting a little bit better when she wakes up in the mornings, though, so that's good. But yeah, after school today, I actually have to help at the school with, like, distributing people's mom's orders or something. I'm not sure. I just know that I have to stay and, like, help people put plants in their cars. Long story short, I gotta put plants in people's cars. Like a good FBI agent. What? That's what it sounds like. You gotta put a plant in the car. No, bro, that's a bug, not a plant. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, damn, Brick. So the cheap tips, I feel like that's gonna be like one of those things that I only use in very specific situations. You know what I mean? Because the rest of the time, like, just look at this. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Oh my God, Brick! Are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to, like, just punt little people? I think that would be like a hate crime or something, Brick. Oh man, look at that. That was a little dangerous. A little dangerous there, Brick. Brick came over. He was going to come try and steal my stuff, dude. Oh, Brick. Look at that. High five. I just high fived his face. You bet the next legendary is Linoge? I bet it better not be. What's up, alternate function? How you doing? So we think the whip in Borderlands 4 will be similar to the whip you can use in Bulletstorm. Actually, I don't remember Bulletstorm all that well, so I can't really... I have no idea.
Use the fish for cover.
TJ Cartoon says, I'm excited for 4, and dude, you know Borderlands was inspired by some parts of BioShock. I think Borderlands was inspired by a lot of different things. There's Diablo, BioShock, obviously like Call of Duty. You know, there's like a lot of influences there. But it's very much uniquely its own thing too, and that's what I love about it. Like, it has inspirations, but it's definitely standing head and shoulders above everything else as being like the best looter shooter in my opinion. Alright, let's test my hail accuracy. Whoa! Damn, dude. Didn't know anybody was standing there. Okay, you over there. Here we go. Man. Oh, nailed it! Tapped him upside the head. Getting that range is wild. I dare you guys. I dare you guys to get yourselves a hail and try and do some sniping with it. It's kind of fun.
Use the fish for cover.
In like a really, really stupid way.
Yay.
A really, really stupid way. It's kind of fun. There we go. Got him.
Finally, a badass.
Badass. Oh shoot, there is a badass. Well, there was. Oh man, Flight 602. What's up, bud? How are you and Alex and the rest of the family doing? I hope you're doing awesome. Let's see, where do I go? This way? This way. Oh, I don't know if you saw, but Hyperlight Breaker is getting some big updates this week, I think. They're supposed to be bringing back in line with what folks wanted as far as roguelike and get rid of their weird mechanics. Oh, okay. Dope. It just seemed like they chose some really weird options with that game. Like, maybe the game was great. It was very unfun to me. It was very unfun to me. You're alive, yay. Yeah, man, the fevers were crazy. And it was weird because, like, my fever came and went, like, at least 4 times. Like, the fever would break, and I would feel great, and I'd get up and I would start doing something. Like, I went out and I mowed the lawn, and I got, like, halfway done with the lawn, and I was like, oh, man. And I started feeling, like extreme body weakness. So, like, if you were able to see my lawn right now, you would see that it's, like, only partway done. It's crazy out there right now. Like, I got a halfway mowed lawn. Apparently the new main planet of Borderlands 4 is meant to be massive. I have concerns about massive open world area type things. My main concern is, did I level up? No. What was I doing? Oh, mail. I had mail. Sheesh, that's what I was doing. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, and then let's sell these things. What was I talking about? Oh, my main concern with, like, big open world things is, like, I don't want to be, like, spending a bunch of time just, like, crossing maps. That's not fun. Oh my god, Tina. Raven, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Your youngest had a weird fever virus a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Sounds like kind of like what I ended up with. Apparently the new main planet. Yeah, I read that. Okay. Yeah, Heartmail, thanks for telling me about that. I might have to check that out. I really want to love Hyperlight Breaker. Like, that was one of those games that I was so excited about, and then it came out, and I'm like, that's not at all what I was hoping this game was going to be. Huh. Scurry on, I shan't be tipping. Kaboom, sucker. Open doors, son. Where's this guy? Where's this girl at? Hey, level up, level 27. You have some bouncing pears upside your face. You weren't ready for that, were you? Nobody expects the bouncing pear. Inquisition. Okay. So here we go. I guess we should do anima. Boom and boom. Oh boy. It's about to get crazy up in here, guys. It's about to get crazy. I need a group of enemies. Everybody gather up in the middle. I'll come back. Whoa. That thing exploded like big time. What was that? I went to slide and punch it and it just exploded right in my face. The twists were interesting, but the game was just too hard to be enjoyable. Yeah, it was literally like just, I don't know. It was like Elden Ring, but without like feeling like I was ever accomplishing anything. Anybody play the new Indiana Jones game, and is it any good? My friend Damn It to Hell played a bunch of it, and he said that it was exceptional. So I've heard good things, and I do want to play it, but I haven't gotten around to it. That's one of those ones that I'll probably play on my my Steam Deck at some point. What's up, Gaming Nut? Says you probably caught space herpes. Yeah, dude, space herpes. I get that a lot. All right, here we go. Time's the bun. You're all gonna die. Trance, dance, massacre, whatever the hell she's talking about. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Don't even care. Okay, beautiful. Somebody say traunt, a traunt, a dance, a massacre. Yeah, sure. Traunt. Technically, I guess I did say that. Indiana Jones is on Game Pass. Ooh, all the more reason to scoop it up, I guess, huh? I don't have Game Pass, so. Do you like turn-based games, K6? Not really. Is that, or are you gonna mention the Expedition 33 or whatever it's called? I've been seeing people like hyping that up a lot. It's been a long time since I did like a turn-based game. It's just not something I think that I want to play right now. Like turn-based games where, you know, you have like your party and all that, and you know choose who attacks and who does what and all that.
I've got a creature you can hail your bouncing pair all over right here.
Oh shit, Chumplunt, tell me more. Thank you, Chumplunt. 33 game looks really good. Actually, it does look really good, and it sounds like people are really enjoying it. You hate turn-based games, and Expedition is amazing. Like, really good. Really? Oh, shit. Okay. Now, is that... here's what I need to know. If you know. Is that a game that I can play without an online connection? Because if so, then that could be like a travel game for me with like my Steam Deck. You know what I mean? Yes, I can play... So I can play that on Steam Deck without an active internet connection. It's not gonna be like, oh, you're not online, you can't play. I hate that shit, by the way. I fucking despise it. That's how a lot of games are now. They require you to be online even if the game is like a solo thing. Oh my god, die nerds. I'm like staring right at them and missing my shots because, you know, hail. Here we go, here we go. Nailed him. Boom! Got you. Alright, now I got one over here. This one's going to be a little trickier. Which way are they going to go? That way? Alright, perfect. Oh, crap. I hit my leg on the thing. So. Yeah. Not my fault.
I'm down for a brawl.
Money! Give me these. Guess what? It's gonna get ugly for you now. Thanks. Alright. You know what time it is, guys. It can be played offline, and you have to dodge and parry mid-turn, so it adds skill within the turn-based combat. I don't really like dodge and parrying, though, man. That's like my least favorite part about Elden Ring. Like, I like everything about Elden Ring except for the dodging and parrying. Okay, I gotta fix my mouse settings now. Controls. Controller. What's this under? Am I crazy? Like, this seems... Do I have to do this under like my Logitech settings? Logitech G Hub. But then it's gonna adjust my mouse settings for everything. I'm not gonna bother. This is fine. I'll live with it. Alright, I'll live with it. feels wonky. Hold on. I can lower it even further, I guess. Alright. A little bit better, I guess. Alright, mouse and keyboard. Here we go. Oh, crap. Haha! Woohoo! Okay, hold on. Let's switch to the cheap tips for this shot. Alright, here we go. Oh, shoot. I couldn't even tell where I was looking, dude. My brain can't keep up with mouse and keyboard, guys. It's not really an active style of turn-based combat with parries, dodges, and jumps. Not like normal D&D style turn-based. You hate dodging and parrying and QTEs, so you're not interested. Probably worth at least playing the tutorial and see if it interests you. You're oblivioning again. Oblivioning again. That's a word. All right, we're gonna try something here, guys.
Excellent, a Vault Hunter.
Sir Hammerlock, at your service. All right. We'll get us a bunch of chips. Drop some chips, bro. Okay, now we're gonna switch to the crit and pick these up.
Get good or die.
Yep. All right. Need some more chips. Okay, I didn't get any chips out of those guys. 2. 3. Okay, there we go. Grab these. Okay. There we go. And bye. Oh man, that was nutty. All right, well, we're getting a pretty good idea of what the cheap tips can accomplish for us. It's pretty crazy. All right, yeah, whatever, Hammerlock. Actually, we'll save quit. You played Blueprints for a bit. Too much brain for you? Yeah, you have to like design rooms and all that. Yeah, I've heard good things. It's just, again, not my kind of game. But I'm glad people are finding some games that they love. You know what I mean? It's good to see like some indie developers and such do really well also. Apparently, Valve is going to help Xbox with the next console, huh? Base building is such a turnoff for games for you. Do you consider Blueprints to be base building or? Whoa, Hammerlock just did a onesie-twosie shuffle or something there. I don't know if that would be considered a base builder. I don't know. Spock, take care, my friend. Out in the field today. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, so yeah, Spock, what I was trying to say earlier, but I'm stupid, is that I'll be shipping out your stuff as soon as possible. If not Tuesday, then probably Wednesday. Thursday at the absolute latest, I would hope. Appreciate you, buddy. Scott P, did I thank you for 45 months during all that insanity? I don't think I did, Scott P. I appreciate you, bud. All right, so now we're ready to go do this stuff. You'd love to discuss After Sun with you at length. All right, how did you just give me your reaction to the ending without saying what happens at the ending, without spoiling anything. Did you cry or did you just feel like, eh? Because I'm hearing from people that they either bawled their eyes out or they just weren't really into it. Whoa! Nailed it. After Sun destroyed me for a few days. I was barely functional after watching that movie.
Use the fish for cover.
Le Bunker Bo, what's happening, man? Smart Alex, thank you as well. Thank you for 11 months, Smart Alex. And the Punker Boat, thank you for 79. Appreciate you guys. After son had you ruined for a day after watching it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a child of divorce, so I barely got to see my dad growing up. That was my dad's fault, by the way. It wasn't like my mom was like hiding me away from him. He had the option to like come pick me up every weekend if he wanted to. I saw him like once every several months. So, you know, when you grow up, you learn things about your parents that, you know, when you're a kid, you think, oh, they're perfect, flawless human being. But yeah, then you grow up and you realize that your parent was really quite flawed. All right, El Dragon Jr., this is going to be a brutal battle.
Already forgot about you.
Anyhow. So, anyhow, about that battle. K6 lore is deep today. I've gone in length about my relationship with my father many times over the years. My dad was an alcoholic. He was more interested in spending time with women that he wasn't married to and booze. That was his actual love in his life was alcohol. Here we go. Oh crap, I didn't mess up. Hey guys, I didn't mess up. I can't believe it either. Oh! What was that? Oh my god. Bro. For real, what was that? What just happened? Like, I don't even understand, dude. That was like so perfect. What made me go sideways there? You know what it is? I think it's the head bob. I think the head bob messes me up. Hold on. Okay, so this is like the head bob. Okay. Now we go into, what was that, accessibility? What's the freaking difference? Okay, hold on. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I see it, and I freaking despise it. I absolutely despise it. Get out of here with that bullshit. I'm gonna blame that for my downfall. There we go. Go, get me out of here, go. See, no head bob, I can run in a straight line. View bob is the worst feature in any game? No! Wrong! Hold on. The worst feature in any game is... Where's it at? This piece of shit right here. Volumetric fucking fog. Why? Oh, and also this. Fucking motion blur, bro? I'm gonna go with motion blur. Motion blur is my number one. Volumetric fog number 2. Head bob just made number 3 on my list. You could say it's the downfall of us all. Okay, it's the downfall of us all. Oh, I didn't miss again. Haha. Dusty Turtle. Haha, I didn't miss again. Just a moment. Blah, 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 blah.
You search the cabaret.
No, you.
Punk ass rat boy running around like a jabba with his bum on fire.
I wonder if anybody's ever got a video of a monkey with his butt on fire. I mean, I don't want them to have that video, but I just wonder if it exists. You know what I mean? I hope that it doesn't. But, you know, like...
They're getting away. Children of the vault. Why
You know what I
don't
mean?
you empty it up and start shooting? Kill
Odds
the
are.
monster.
You know what I'm saying? we're trying to go fast here. Comfortable in all, how are you doing? Buttholes aren't particularly flammable. I mean, everything's flammable with the right amount of, yeah, right amount of gasoline. Shit, words are hard today. Screw me, screw you. Try and catch me. I'll get fucked up. Who does that? I want the Kool-Aid Man too. Kool-Aid Man, where are you? Ooh, yeah. And his little midget friend. Tiny. That was the guy's name. I'm not saying that to be mean. Alright, we're trying to go fast, 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 fast. Anything is flammable with a high enough temperature. This is true also. So it depends on the butthole. Methane. Oh, okay, yeah. Methane, as Pickle would say. Gotta quote the smartest characters in Borderlands history, guys. Come on.
I'll keep making them. My army is endless. But you know what? We got more important crap to do. Right. Now that the rat boys out of
Throw some of these out here. You guys have fun. Ow. Ow. Haha! Nailed it. Chat, you saw nothing, okay? Ow. What's going on here? There we go. Like it. Exactly as I planned it.
The unlocking mechanism is hidden in the presets for the stage. Look around for some clues as to which props need
God, that was stupid. I done it.
that trapdoor on the stage leads right to my father's study.
Woo. Wainwright saying suck at the teat of your sister might be your favorite thing in the game. Hey, level up.
Said he kept all his records down.
We're not timing our level ups very good this time around, though. There's no boss for me to go kill. Level 28. What up? How? Hey Siri, how flammable is a butthole? Why won't she talk to me anymore? It says methane and hydrogen are flammable, and so flatus can be ignited if it contains adequate amounts of these components. All right, now we know. All right, with that level up, we got Deep Well, or I think I'm going to go Indiscriminate first. Deep Well is going to give me mag size, which is fine. We don't really need it at the moment, but Indiscriminate gives my shots ricochets. Let's go, baby.
Of course.
It's an actual record.
That record's as old as Jacobs Corporation, and I got the only
My
legal
Siri won't talk to me about anything anymore.
He wanted to leave me
Watch
a
this.
message. That must be it. Bring it
Hey
on back
Siri,
to the lodge, Vault Hunter.
what time does the McDonald's near me close? See, she doesn't tell me shit. She pulled up the list of things, but she won't tell me shit. She won't talk to me. Well. Huh. Somebody said my next legendary is going to be a Linoge, but you were wrong. Way better.
Very well. Let me at least.
So much better.
You mean nothing to me, so I said.
Now, I want to point something out, guys. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but we have not had a whole lot of legendaries drop on this run. And I just want to like highlight something right here. Huh. Kind of makes you wonder, doesn't it? Kind of makes you wonder a bit. No butt milk is why. There's that also. Have her volume off? No. Hold on. Hey Siri, you look really nice today.
My sister and live to tell the tale.
Hey Siri. See, she says uh-huh. But then she won't like respond. I don't understand. She's mad at me. I think she's giving me the silent treatment, guys. Oh, there you go. And in the record, save, quit. Let's go, 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 let's go. It's almost like Borderlands 3 lets you increase drop odds the longer you play or something like that. I know, right? But I think this does possibly potentially highlight a problem though, Spawning. If new players have 0 luck and old players have like 14% luck, and even though you've disabled your guardian rank, that luck still triggers, that's a problem, right? Ensure your device is not muted and that voice feedback. Okay, so if I mute my ringer, does that count? Hey Siri, what's 12 plus 12? She still didn't read me the answer. She put it on screen, but she didn't read it to me. All right, what am I doing? Meet Clay. Aha. Meet Clay by the bay. Well, it's definitely an issue. If the system is turned off, it should have no effect on you. Agreed. Which kind of like makes things for the hunt kind of weird when you think about it, you know? He's chosen a vow of silence, yeah. He's chosen a vow of shut the hell up, woman. Alright. Boom! Right off the sign, just the way I planned it. Obviously. Meet Clay by the bay. No way. What's up, Don Anzador? How you doing, bud? You're having a wonderful day. God says, wait, what? Isn't Borderlands 3 super easy for legendaries? Yeah, that's the rumor. Oh. Alright, Clay. Let me move this out of the way. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, Clay, it's broke. There you go, I got rid of it. Smooth operator. I was gonna save quit, but it would spawn me like way back, so.
Amara, the tiger of Pardali. My lists are the stuff of legends.
Hey Siri, why won't you talk to me?
Well, we ain't getting in the front gate. Might know another.
She just literally typed OK on the screen and then hung up. Bitch!
Hope and guns. But
Your Siri just told you the answer? So what's up? What's wrong with mine?
This town. Crack open its weapons cache and put Jacob's guns back in Jacob's hands. Don't know what Wainwright told you about me, but that don't matter. We got a town to free and bandits to kill.
Trouble in paradise? Typical woman. Clay. Standing here waiting on you. She has beef with me. She might. She's like, you never say thank you. Hold on. Siri's literally, she's JD Vance. She's like, did you even say thank you?
Come on.
What a bitch. And no, I wasn't talking about Siri. Murder, murder, murder! Who else wants murdered? Murder, murder, murder!
Fully energized.
Next.
that was some damn fine shooting.
Hurry up. I want to murder more people.
Weapon shed should be just over here.
Murder. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hurry it up, hurry it up. Go, 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 go. Chuck Mangione! Did I wear a suit? Send you a list of things to check on Discord. Thank you, Kazev. Somebody else had hit me with a listen a minute ago, and I missed it. What was that one? What was the other listen? It was a while back. You vote me as the next pope? Oh, that would never work. That would never work. Oh man, these people be shooting at us and stuff, dude. What the hell? Rude ass.
Feels so good. This is so goddamn sublime.
Feels so good, feels so goddamn sublime. Make up your mind, Amara. Which one is it? Good or sublime? Can it be both? I don't know. Maybe.
Costs more than most things.
philosophy. For Jacobs! He's my favorite guy. The For Jacobs guy. Love that dude. Love that dude.
All right, head on back to the weapons shed. I'm almost in.
Okay. I'm standing behind you.
This still ain't cracking. Might require some encouragement from your gun.
I can encourage it with my gun. Say when.
Nice work, Vault Hunter. You find that gunsmith Dalton?
Didn't see him. Just some
Oh.
randos.
Can't you muffle Amara like you do?
Let's get into this weapon shed. One
Shit.
problem at a time. Smart shooting.
Smart shooting. Wow. Thanks, dude. It was pretty tough and all. Getting that stationary target. But I did it somehow. Dude, have you been locked in here this whole time?
But we ain't getting in there without the master gunsmith himself. Let me see
With
if
your
I-
buddy? Hey, what kind of gun is this? Is that,
Watch my ass. Which is to say
just a
something
generic ass
shocking
gun?
and
I've never noticed that on the wall before.
slices a bullet, but it can be just as deadly in the wrong hands.
Rawr, rawr, rawr. Enemies guy. Rawr, rawr.
Got lock on Dalton, but right now we've got to secure the town. Hope you came to fight because they came to die.
Oh, okay.
Grabbed an idiot. Who wants to kill?
Grabbed an idiot who wants to kill.
Waste of my time. Weren't there more of you a second ago? Stay right there.
Flex at me.
All right, regroup and reload. More coming.
Do you want them to do streamer events like they used to do in Borderlands 4? I mean, wait, what? You mean in Borderlands 3? Like where they like invite people out to a thing or something like that? That would be awesome, actually. That would be really cool. I mean, honestly, at this point, I just want to see some more gameplay. Ooh. Like, really, what we've seen so far hasn't been a whole lot, you know what I mean? So, like, I want to know, like, I want to know that they know that we want raid bosses, they know that we want takedowns, they know that we want, like, DLC vault hunters, that we want 4 skill trees, like, pearls, seraphs, glitch rarity can come back, I'd be cool with that. Like, there's so many things that I want to know is going to be in the game. And obviously, for those people that actually care about it, the story. Hopefully the story's good.
I got this. My time to shine.
Dedicated drops, yeah, that needs to be day 1. Now, we have like an actual interview with Gearbox people. Remember they did like that, it was like a 5 or 6 episode series that they did on YouTube where they talked about like the games and how they were made and all that stuff. And then there was the one episode where the community manager from Gearbox, she actually said that they have heard the community, and basically the dedicated drops are something that they are definitely aware of, that we love and want in all the games. So I feel pretty confident the dedicated drops are going to be fun. Again, that's not with me. I don't know anything like definitive, but just based off of that and knowing that they do hear us in that regard has me a little more confident for that. I just hope that they also understand that we want raid bosses at launch. Like Borderlands 3 launched with no in-game content other than the trials and the slaughter maps. So we need just more to do. Things are going to get nerfed and buffed right out of the gate every time. Get used to it. Yeah. People act like that was a Borderlands 3 specific thing. Hell no, it wasn't. Borderlands 2, it took 3 years before they like did like a huge bunch of nerfs and buffs to like wrap that game up basically. Think dedicated drops help life cycle and replayability? Absolutely. 100%. 100,000,000% actually. Alright, so at this point, turns on the electricity's on. Now we go to Fort Sunshine. Okay. Watch out, nerd! Bro, you guys can't be walking in the street like that.
On the planet. We can't have his guns.
We need ultimate vault hunter mode back? I mean, here's what I would say. I'm fine with like true vault hunter mode and ultimate vault hunter mode if I don't have to play the goddamn story that 3 times, you know what I mean? Like, if there's an option where you beat the story and then you have a toggle where you can be like, all right, now I want everything to be true vault hunter mode difficulty. And then say you complete something to unlock ultimate after that without doing the goddamn story again, man. Quit making us do the story over and over again 3 times for that shit. That's not fun. That's why Borderlands 3 is superior for its endgame, in my opinion. Like, you don't need to do True Vault Hunter mode and Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. You can literally turn on Mayhem mode right off the bat, not even have to do True Vault Hunter mode, and choose your difficulty the way you want. Or, if you want to, you can do True Vault Hunter mode and play through the story again. And the game is harder than just normal mode, but it's not Mayhem difficulty.
Can't get in that way, Clay.
Guess we'll need to find another way in. Take a look around.
I'm gonna take a look around. Also, let's make anoints go bye-bye, please. Anointments can stay if, and only if, you can slot them like, anybody who's ever played Final Fantasy VII back in the day, you remember how you had like those little, they're like these little crystal type things that you can slot into like your various weapons and stuff, and they would increase like the stats for certain things. But then you can move them to a different weapon, or, you know, materia. Yes, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of that. Thank you. Materia. You can move those to different items. And we already have a system in place where this would work. You know what they could do? Check this out. Look. All these things could be assigned an anointment. And then if you want, you can put that anointment on whatever. Alright, not too sure how to feel about the new TOS. What's your opinion on that? It's the exact same TOS that we've had since before Borderlands 3 came out, except they added in things about cheating and modding games that just do not apply to Borderlands at all, because we cheat and mod these games all the time, and Gearbox doesn't care. So the new TOS is essentially the same TOS, but they did also add in some terminology about not being like mean and hateful and disrespectful to other players and stuff like that. But even some of that wording is in the old TOS too. The TOS hasn't really changed that much, and any online game that you play is going to have a very similar TOS, if not almost an exact TOS. Love the stream, so funny, great community. Thank you so much, man. Made it sound like they're taking all of our info and spying on us. Yeah, nah, listen, man, there hasn't been that much that's changed with the TOS. Like, listen, it's fine to like I even when the new TOS came out and it popped up on screen, I even recorded the entire TOS as I was reading through it. I recorded it all just in case there was anything really weird in there. And it's basically, you know, outside of like the cheating stuff, it's pretty much the same thing that we already had. Yeah. Yeah, if you actually if you search up Borderlands TOS, you'll find results from back in 2018 where people were complaining about the wording of the TOS back then. And you can like literally read, and it's basically the exact same as what we got now. And people are like, I can't believe they're gonna spy on us, and like we've had that same TOS, dude. I highly doubt that Take-Two cares that some guy in bumfuck West Virginia is playing this game, and I highly doubt if I load up a Pornhub tab that they're gonna be like, what kind of porn's he into? Let's take note, guys. Let's take note. We need this information.
Once you jump, you better be ready for a fight. COV like
You're irresponsible and never read the TOS. I mean, it's an online multiplayer video game TOS. There's nothing too crazy in there, except people think that they're gonna get spied on for some reason. I would think that if you're gonna spy on people, probably Borderlands players are not like the community where you're gonna get a whole lot of info. I don't know, man. What do I got? Dedicated drop, Maggie. Boom. Uh-oh, that's bad. I'm gonna die. Nope, not today. Maybe. Gonna die. Not today. Boom. Wish I could use that Maggie, but I can't. Alas, it's not. Wait, hold on. Just out of curiosity. Good look at this. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that says Dastardly Moxxi, guys. Come on. What do we think here? Hold on. I don't have any Moxxi skins yet, do I? Oh, wait. Guys, look. It's the Moxxi skinned. Hold on. Yeah, look. This thing's got a Moxxi skin on it. I can use that, right? Damn it. I tried. Tried so hard and I got nowhere. Oh, dang. Bro, you need to calm down back there. Shooting a woman in the butt like that. Unacceptable. And then I shot her in the butt. The timing. Oh, shoot. Where did you come from?
You enjoying the show?
Nah, not really.
Step on up, win a prize.
The prize is death.
It's been real, Vault Dude. Boom, anointed.
Boom. Bouncing pair. Boom. I throw it behind him. It's going to bounce back to him. Eventually. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Uh-oh. Aw, bitch. Well, fudge. Bad timing. Even if they did have your info, they wouldn't get much. That's the other thing. When have we ever entered in any private information to a Borderlands game? When we set up our shift accounts, do we put any information in? Other than that, I can't think of anything. But even then, you sign like a thing saying blah, 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 terms of service stuff, you know? Like, just to get here to watch this stream, you sign an agreement with your internet service provider, possibly your cell phone provider, possibly Google or whatever browser you're using to, like, watch it. Twitch, you sign an agreement with Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, you jump through a lot of hoops, technically, just to get here. Can I please have the key? Thank you. Terms of service are just... like, if you read every terms of service that you ever agreed to, you're going to be like, wow, all my information has been sold all over the place already. You know what I mean? Yeah, people complain about terms of service. You had to have a Facebook account or a Twitter account. Ugh. Like, I'm all for, you know, people, like, really, really researching the terms of service. And, you know, if there's something really bad and nefarious in there, sure, point it out, by all means. And, you know, if there's something that needs to be changed, point it out. But when it's the exact same terms of service that we've had since before Borderlands 3 came out, with just a couple of tweaks about cheating online, I'm like, you know, are you really that concerned? Because doesn't seem like maybe you were that concerned, because I don't remember this video back in 2018. It's weird. level up again. Now we'll go deep well. Yeah. Oh, we got a hit. Watching from Scotland. Hope you feel better. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. How are things in Scotland? I think the only time a TOS uproar was justified was when Adobe said that they might use people's shit for AI. Yeah, that kind of shit's super not cool. If there's anything about AI in the TOS, then I would love if somebody would point that out. But otherwise, all right. So now we need to go talk to Hammy Locks again. That never gets old. Everybody has been selling your data for decades. Snowden tried to tell us and nobody listened.
Greetings, friend.
Hammerlock. Oh, there he is. Found him.
Good show, Volta.
Dude, fuck Sony, yeah. Yeah. The Microsoft, Sony, Apple, even the Steam terms of service, man. Go read the Steam terms of service if you want to have a good time. Like, there's all something, they all contain things that cover them legally that sound really bad for us from a legal standpoint. So what do? Do you just not play video games ever, or what? It's getting so bad that even you sold your data. Yeah, dude. That's why today's video is sponsored by Incogni. I'm kidding. It's not actually. Yes, the Disney Terms of Service lawsuit. That shit was nuts. So it was a woman had an allergy. She asked the staff if the thing that she was allergic to was in the food. They assured her it wasn't, but it was. She ends up dying from the allergic reaction. Husband goes to sue, but because the wife had Disney Plus, it was peanuts, but because the wife had signed the agreement for buying Disney Plus, part of that agreement stated that they could not sue Disney for anything. Wow. Let's not forget Google and Apple was heavily fined for not even disclosing that, but spying on people. Yeah, I think that any company that does something like that without disclosing it, yeah, they're asking for it. Voracious Canopy. All right, let's go kill this guy. You know he drops a really good Moxxi weapon called the Wood Blocker. Just kidding. He doesn't drop any Moxxi weapons. Cool if he did though. He's really weird though. Bro, can I have your car? Hey, bro. Bro, can I have your car? Thanks, bro. It does belong to me now. Woohoo! I ran into a freaking fishnet. Been a minute. Work's so busy now in terms of service wrote by lawyers to cover them for eventualities. Borderlands 4 sure will be fine. Just don't expect perfection on day one. Absolutely, I agree. No Borderlands game was, but please don't go backwards with forced playthroughs or games mechanics that are required slag, less pointless legendaries. Then we will feel more special when they happen. As long as endgame is there by the time you finish the story, we'll be fine. Anoints are fine, but ability to move. Yeah, hey, Andrew, hey, you, man, I feel like me and you are copacetic on this thing. We're like fully in line with each other on this one. Basically, yeah, Scott FP says Disney is allowed to kill you. It's basically they've written it that they can kill you if you watch Disney Plus. Watch Disney Plus, you are doomed. Don't go to Disney World, they will murder your ass. Oh, yo, Mass Villain says, wish I had something. Give it to the next first time chatter. Is there any first time chatters in here that want a sub, which would give you ad-free viewing for 30 days, courtesy of Mass Villain? He's hooking you up. You just gotta say hi. You don't even have to say anything else ever again after that if you don't want to. That's true. Actually, technically, Chives, this is Chives' first day. This is Chives. Is it? Is it your first day? Hold on. Hold on. Chives. Wow. Man, you've talked a lot today. But yeah, I got you, bud. Here. I was scrolling up to see like if today was your first day. Here we go. You've got 5 messages in the chat? Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe I'll give out another one too. There you go, Chives. That's for Mass Villain. Make sure you thank Mass Villain for that. And KK Jackman. I'll give you one too. Why not? Why not? You seem like a nice enough person. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're moving on up. Mass Villain, you rule.
Use the fish for cover.
Enjoy. Chives, enjoy your gifted sub. Next 30 days, ad-free viewing. And you get the emotes. You get access to the sub-only section on the Discord server, too. And same for you, KK Jackman. Disney is so scummy anymore, and they own, like, everything, so you can't avoid them. That's, you just described most corporations in America. You better hit that follow button now. New subs and send us all your bank details. Oh yes, that's right. When you come into my chat, I think I'm gonna make a new terms of service for my chat. It's gonna be like number 1, be respectful. Number 2, no politics. Blah blah blah. Number 3 is gonna be like, you agree to give me all your personal information in perpetuity until you die. Number 4, I can now technically kill you. You have signed an agreement that states that you can't sue me for anything. So, number 5, must send me Taco Bell every month. Thanks, Crimson Knight. Number 6, Domino's, yes. Just agreed to the server TOS. Yeah, you're outraged. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse, dude. It's only gonna get worse. Oh man. People watching Borderlands surprise corporations are scummy. Yo, that's comment of the stream right there. I feel like that needs to be the pinned comment right there. Flight 602 nailed it. People watching Borderlands surprised corporations are scummy. Fucking nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Number 7, you must allow him to sleep on your couch once a month. I mean, that just seems... I didn't think I even needed to include that one, but alright. They opened a Taco Bell in Vancouver, British Columbia, and honestly, the Taco Bell hype is understandable. Like, it's definitely... It's one of those things that hits just right at certain times, you know?
Easy.
Damn, my data not even worth having? You're losing money because you'll be like, what the frick is wrong with this guy? That's my data too, Kazif. My data would be like, what the fuck? Why is this guy looking up adult underwear? Hold on, I don't have Guardian Angel, do I? No, I didn't even go down that tree. Alright. Listen, sometimes you gotta order stuff for your mom, alright? You know what I mean? Bam! I love when it gets stuck on the corner of the desk and it won't come around and save you. Adult underwear would be worse if you were searching for a child. Yeah, oh my god, no. I don't even want to say those words together, man. Holy crap. Of course, you know, at one point we did have to like buy that for Junior. But I don't think I bought any of that stuff online back then. Can't remember which video you mentioned, but I definitely agree with Flat Off being an enemy manufacturer for Borderlands 4. I think it'd be great. Boom! Error. So if you get all my data and money, do you also acquire all of my debt? No. See, that's the beauty of it. That's how corporations work. Now that corporations are people, they only acquire the good stuff. Wait. Hold on. How does that work for me or you? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on, now this is not starting to make sense. All corporations in America have been scumming for over 200 years. In 1920, they made a law over monopolies that has not been changed once because most people who can do anything are lobbyists. Dude, the lobbyists in America are one of the biggest, scummiest things that we have to deal with here in America. But we really need to find ways to limit or remove money from politics, and that's, I'm not talking one party in particular here. This is like just in general. Money does not belong in politics, in my opinion. Politics are supposed to be about taking care of your constituents, like standing up for what the people of your state want and need, you know. And it hasn't been about that for a long time now, unfortunately. And it's kind of gross. What if you want to start a political money party? Yeah, you know what? I want to start a party called Give Us Your Money Party. And that's like our entire thing. We just take money and we don't do shit. As an Australian, I cannot believe how much money you guys have in your politics. Dude, it's nutty. Also, in Australia, aren't you guys like required to vote in your elections? We had 40% of our population did not vote in this last election. 40% of our population was just like, nah, man, I'm sitting this shit out. Oh, man. It needs to be a national holiday, and people either need to get the morning off or the evening off. Those that are like required workers, you know what I mean? Those people need to either get the morning or the evening off so that they can definitely go vote. And we need to have a 100% turnout vote. I don't understand why that's not a thing. Granted, you know, people are going to die, so it's never going to be a truly 100% vote. There's going to be people that die on their way to the polls or whatever. But I think if they made trading in government illegal, you'll see a change. This is absolutely both sides. Yeah, politician or government who does it. Yeah, both sides. That's the thing. It's like if you ask both parties that are actually in power for one thing that they agree on, it would be that they should be able to keep doing their stock trading bullshit, dude. Like, man, that's really not helping us at all. We talking politics? Nah. Not really. We're just talking about how stupid it is. How's it going, Insnee? It's hard for you to vote because you're a Kansas resident, but you work on the East Coast. Like I'm home maybe a month out of the year. And they won't let you do absentee voting either, I'm guessing. They're really trying to like make it hard for people to vote when they're not home. And there's really only one reason to make it hard for people to vote, and that's because you don't want them to vote. And anybody that doesn't want you to vote is a person that you should not trust with your rights. Wait, you guys can't absentee vote in America? You can, but they're trying to make it harder and harder every year. In Australia, it's a simple call or trip to the electoral center. Yeah, here in America, they've now started introducing, basically they're trying to make what we call a poll tax, where you have to buy a real ID in order to enter government buildings now, starting May 7th. To fly, you need a real ID. And you have to pay for a real ID. It's not free. You know, nothing in America is free, obviously. Anyhow, yeah, we might be going too deep into the weeds here. Maybe we focus on jabber sex noises. Something I'm more qualified to talk about, right? Always love when whenever I get into like a discussion on Twitter with somebody about politics, which it's so dumb. I really shouldn't even waste my time ever, but I'll almost invariably get somebody that's like, you should stick to playing video games, K6. You're not allowed to have opinions on things. It's your country too, but I don't think that you should have freedom of speech. Okay, thanks, dude. So anyhow, I started blasting. My God, what is happening over here, man? Is that all of them? I never left, Balex. I stood beside you the whole damn time, bro. Talking about. Yeah, Twitter's an echo chamber. Reddit's an echo chamber. Everywhere's an echo chamber, honestly. That's why I like today's sponsor, Ground News. Once again, just kidding. I don't have a sponsor. Today's sponsor is Blue Sky. Blue Sky is also an echo chamber too, by the way, but Colts are bad. Taco Bell should be today's sponsor. Signal. Bro, listen. Like, when you're already on audio saying that doing what you did is something that would get you kicked out of the military, and then you do the same thing that you said, like, you know, on data deal, people think VPNs are safe, and they are not. Yeah, no, listen, VPNs, like, most of them will absolutely give the feds whatever information they want from your searches and all that if it needed to come to that. I'm a freaking legend of Zelda. Oh man, you know, for some people, if they did not have double standards, they would have no standards at all. This is true. I love you guys. Listen, whether me and you agree on things, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, listen, we're all human beings. We're all just trying to live our best lives. The one thing I ask and implore of all of you is just look at everybody else as a human being and somebody that was, you know, they're raised in maybe a different situation as you, and maybe they don't look like you. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Life's too short, man. We're stuck on a wet rock floating through space, okay? Shit does not need to be so deep all the time. Die, ratches! Die! Wonder when Alec is editing my videos, if he ever hears like this stuff like start to like develop in conversation, and he's like, ah, shit. Here we go again. Sorry, Alec. Sorry. More accurately, hurling through space. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even know where we're headed. Yeah, if you want some existential dread, think about that for a second. We don't know where this frickin' rock's even going to. This damn thing could, like, smash into another rock at any moment. We wouldn't know what the hell to do about it. Other than to die. Oh, shucks. Am I gonna burn out from that? Nope. Okay. Stand on your fan blades. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. I feel better. That's one way to do that. Ryan, your streams are always going to be a source of happiness for me. Literally, as I sit down at work, I just wait for the notification you're live. The chat and you just make my day. Thank you for the laughs and making mine and everybody's day. Yo, Ryan, I love you, dude. I appreciate the hell out of you saying that. And I hope that you have an amazing day. Thank you, dude. Ooh, an elementalist. Everybody is a human and has the right to their opinions. Just make sure that your opinion is educated if you want to debate that opinion. And unfortunately, most people
At the bridge.
aren't really educated enough to do that. That's right. I mean, I think K6 is the apex man, and he thinks I am. Friends can disagree. It's true. True.
That's my job. You're just my chauffeur.
Yeah, read the terms of service for your opinion. Dude, Chives, I like you. Chives came in strong, and this is my kind of people. I can tell you right now, Chives, you're my kind of people. Where have you been my whole life? Well, that was quick. Oh, thanks. That's a Moxxi weapon, right? 10 gallon.
Acquire the first fragment of Eden 6's vault key. Bring it to me aboard Sanctuary.
Alright, calling it. Legendary. Boom. Oh, wow. Okay, there actually was Thunderball Fist in a backhand. Alrighty. Well, now we're starting to get legendaries, so maybe our theory's out the window. Now, the legendary out there, that's a dedicated drop, but these two in here, those would be world drops. Chives woke up this morning and chose medium violence. But did you think even once? What? I didn't even wear a suit. Debatable for all humans. Some of us might be illegal aliens from another planet. You know, it's true. We actually don't know. We actually don't know if humans actually originated on this planet. Or if we were dropped off here. Oh, shit. Is there a skill that lets you get lifesteal, then everything turns into a Moxxi weapon? Yeah, there is, but since everything, all my weapons except for the cheap tips already steals health, so. Bro!
Much power. I'm going to fly you, the key fragment, and your whole ship to Aurelia.
Oh my god, shut up, bitch. I'll put you in a frickin' toaster. Hold on, let's see, social. So I added that guy earlier, but he's not online at the moment. He said he'd probably be online about 1 p.m. my time. So we need to make sure that we don't get to Troy too early. Or I can back up my save at that point. Yeah. There we go. That's the play. That's the play. All right. In case I managed to, get that far. I'm thinking now. Oh wait, I gotta. So I gotta take Genevieve out of the thing, don't I? I was like running too early. Dahawk, how you doing, bud? I hope you're having an awesome day, Dahawk. Frickin' legend, you. Cheap tips is a Moxxi weapon? Yeah, check it out. It just doesn't do any healing, but it's a Moxxi branded weapon. We found an old note for Moxxi weapons. Is this still correct? Well, Kings and Queens Call are not Moxxi weapons. The Cure is not a Moxxi weapon. But yeah, all the other ones, Crit, Creamer, Hail, Heartbreaker, Slow Hand, those are. Fiber Pulse is. Yeah. So, Smoothie Buns, how you doing? Cheap tits. Bro. Marcus, you got cheap tits. Okay. Okay, there's no pistols that I got. We will be getting shotgun. Maybe we'll actually go. We might double back and get shotguns. Dang. All right. Yeah. I need more money. I need more money, Big Marcus. All right, back to tennis. You reckon Moxxi makes a mean Long Island iced tea? Trying to figure out the innuendo involved here. I couldn't quite get it. All right, we want that extra cash. Give me that extra cash.
Now that we know they're after the power of the vault.
You try her sex on the beach? Hey-oh.
Janice is looking into a way for you to destroy the monster before time.
Okay. All these chicks are talking.
You saved the ship again.
Let's say flip. Are y'all ladies done chattering? I know, right? That's what I wanted to tell them.
No one gets this good.
Hey, level up. Gentlemen, ladies, boys, and girls, cats wearing birthday hats, and, what the hell? Is that a full body tattoo? And people with a full body tattoo, it's day number 3 of the Moxxi Gear Amara. Now I need a new name. What you got for me? All right, we're going to change our colors again. I think today, instead of purple, let's do... And purple. Maybe ultra fuchsia? Yeah, that's pretty bright. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Do we have a Moxxi Echo? I didn't even think about this. Need to have a Moxxi Echo. Aww. I mean, that's probably the closest I'm getting right there.
Ready for the photographer.
Tits of service? Damn. Damn. Boner fart? Cheap couch? Cheap tits? Everybody really wants cheap tits. All right. Since we got the cheap tips earlier. Cheap. Censor this word, Alec. Cheap tits. Go. Cheap donks? Well, shit. Now you tell me. Not the TOS. Anything. Alright, talk to Clay. Get through this Eden 6 stuff already, man. Jesus. Once we get through Eden 6, everything else is like, boom, it's done. You know what I mean? So much faster. As long as you don't have to do that transaction pack mission. What's up, spotting? But if they're cheap, is it really worth it? I mean, if they're tits, then yes. Next question. Smooth operator. Free loot operator. Ah, bullet vamp. Okay, hold on. We do this. We do this. We do this. We take that. And then we go back in. We go here. We go here. We go here. We do that. Alright, bullet vamp. We can't equip it yet, though. We got this caustic coast. Oh, wait. Or did we decide that we're not going to use anything except for Moxxi artifacts? So I can't even use that, can I? I have to just use the Moxxi's endowment. Ugh. I forgot how much pain I promised myself. Damn my stupidity. Damn my stupidity into pieces. This isn't a Taco Bell. Just a Wendy's. They got no Frosties. Feel like I'm in hell. Farted right at the end of that, by the way. Yep, Moxxi's endowment only. Yep. Sure enough. I did say that. Now, if I accidentally put on a artifact later, please don't hold that against me, guys. It's not going to be on purpose. Hey, we got a loot jabber. Thieving jabber. What'd you drop? You know what? I'm not mad about it. I need that. Thanks for the free money. We'll let all your friends live. Moxxi's bouncing pair for the win. And I'm just going to kind of hide back here. Alright. Let's wait for those to finish up. Okay, thank you. But what is a Moxxi run without a little bit of masochism? That's, I mean, you're not wrong. Asana, what's up? You got 2 more weeks of work, then you're off for summer break. Hell yeah. Good shit right there.
Anyway, the roadway should be up ahead. We need to make contact with my crew leader,
Alright, so we're level 30 already. I didn't even realize that. We didn't do any XP booster or anything like that either.
Archimedes and I used to run smuggling
Now, we did do the level 13 skip. Oh, look, it's our strawberry.
We tried to steal some firearms from Montgomery Jacobs himself.
That strawberry is crazy, dude. I don't know what the deal is with that thing, but it sure likes to splooge.
Wainwright's daddy offered me a I've been
Okay.
working for the Jacobs Corporation ever since. Montgomery Jacobs taught me that everyone has a price.
Need all this money. Bam. Grab you. Murder. Oh, he actually dropped. See if it's as dedicated. Yep. Storm. Well, we're getting dedicated drops pretty good. The hell, bro?
Feels so good.
Could have lived. All you had to do was just ignore me.
Here.
Oh, shoot. I've been forgetting about radio towers. Okay, hold on. There's got to be a radio tower on this map. Don't tell me I got to figure it. Oh, my God. This is a big-ass map. Okay, we're going to go exploring to find it. Hold on. Let me think about this. There's an encampment area. I think I know where it's at. I think it's over this way. Ow! Bastards. Yeah. I think it's over this way. I'm gonna go explore. No, I did not get the Anvil tower. We need to go back. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, no, wait. I know where this one's at. Wait. Yeah, we're in Ambermire. Okay, so it's once we jump out the window here, and we go over into, it's like over here maybe, or I forget. Anyhow, is there just one, or is there multiple on this map? Crimson Radio. Yeah, there's 2. So yeah, there is another one somewhere else. Listen for weird radio signals. Wait, did I just go in a freaking circle? I think I did. Okay. Go up this way.
Got a target for you. I am tripping. Absolute massacre.
Absolute mad lad.
Yup, you guessed it. All right. Getting close.
Nailed it.
You don't need to find Archimedes.
Is it me, or is Borderlands 1 an overlooked game? Everybody loves 2 and 3, but your favorite is 1? I mean, it's fine if that's your favorite. I feel like it feels very dated in terms of like the gameplay, the mechanics, the skill trees, the end game, the DLCs.
Highly localized hurricane.
So pretty much everything. But if you prefer it, that's fine. That's the thing. People just need to appreciate that other people like different things, and that's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that.
We might need it. All right. We should check the security console.
It's always on the wrong side. Then over here, gotta ride the donk. There we go. Wow, hopped right on that time. Go me. Guys, check out my donk. Oh, it hangs a little to the left. A little to my left there. That's, you know, that's fine. It's like it's so low it's like touching my ankle. Nuance is not allowed on the internet. I've learned this. The fact that I love Borderlands 3 drives some people so fucking insane, dude.
Hit that button over there.
It truly is baffling to me.
See, from time to time, a smuggler needs to drop his cargo in a hurry. So, rogues use
Like I'm sorry that I like something you don't, but I'm also not at all sorry that I like something you don't, because that's how liking things works.
In this case, we're gonna track down this fragment.
If we all liked the exact same thing, it'd be a really weird, boring ass world, I would think.
Bloody mess.
Alright.
Buzz, my man Archimedes. Looks like whoever killed my rogues was smart
Just
enough
drop.
to take the rest of their
Junk
keys.
and junk
Good thing I
and
still
more,
got a
more,
few
more
live
junk.
agents in the field.
Junk and
Once we
junk
get their
and more,
IDs,
more,
we
more
can
junk.
activate the loot tracker. Let's start with Agent D. He's the
It's alright, no, it's alright. Fun fact, I didn't realize that the window on Ambermire was broken till your 4th story run through. Oh no, you poor son of a gun.
Agent D is a
That's kind of hilarious. Okay, so I want to say it's over there.
hell of a pole dance.
The other one. Oh, hold on, wait.
Which is
Never mind, that's
more
through there,
useful in
isn't
this
it?
galaxy than you might think. You'll see.
Because I know that there's one right there. I can literally see that one. That one I know.
The tide. Until you signal D to break cover, those bandits won't lift a finger. Figure. Dumb bandits fell for Tyrene because no one else here loved them.
Tetra, how you doing today, my friend?
Ain't a reason to burn down the galaxy.
Tetra, your Marie's cat stuff has been very popular during the hunt. I got it all has been redeemed, and I gotta package up a bunch of it next couple days to ship out. Window at Ambermire. Yeah, the one that I just jumped out of. We're talking about the one that I literally just jumped out of to go down to the Billies.
Agent D is alive and up to his tricks. When you're ready to break these cover, shoot that mark with rogue sight.
Miss. Goes over, fellas. Dude, this dude's in the porta potty. Ah, bummer. Always like it when he's in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good.
Here comes
Man. Spicy water.
on.
I missed.
Take them out.
Now let me slip into something more comfortable.
Clay says there's a traitor among us, and you need my ID. All yours, baby.
Thanks.
Whoever the traitor is, Clay's gonna tear him limb from limb if I don't find him first.
Smooth operator.
What's up, Skins? How's it going,
Now
man?
it's time to track down Quietfoot, hunter by trade, dead drop master. It's setting up listening twice.
Dead drop master.
Let's check his dead drop and see what he's been up to. Still can't believe one of my rogues.
Mara's the most annoying dialogue period. I agree. She's your favorite character, but you hate listening to her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big Amara fan myself. Oh my god.
Someone definitely sold out the rogues, Clay. See, I infiltrated an offshoot.
Borderlands 4 should have a weapon called Moxxi's Jiggle Physics. It has massive recoil, but if you hit with it, it distracts the enemy. I like the way you think.
Don't hear from me, buddy, and assume the worst.
Alright, let's utilize that sirens mark. Boom. Boom.
Dead or captured. Come find me anyway.
Alright, the unstoppable.
Quietfoot's a crazy
Let's stop him.
man.
Oh, and he dropped a dedicated. Oh, the band of Sidorak. Red Tech says, I said, bitch. I said, bitch. Well, I was going to put a Moxxi skin on it, but you can't do that with shields, huh? Bummer.
Coursing through my veins.
Alright, we gotta do some parkour and go turn off this radio tower. Mr. Question, alright, hold on. That's another example of red text that doesn't match the name of the item, right? Yeah, Band of Sidorak, and I said bitch. I don't understand those, how those get together. Kazev, would you want to see Moxxi as a manufacturer in Borderlands 4? Yes. Absolutely, why not?
Oh, man.
Juggernaut and X-Men 2. Oh, yeah, it's the reference. Hold on, wait. But no, wait, the red text is reference to the Key and Peele, right? There's a radio tower done. What the hell? Man. Oh! Dude, who threw that? Is that you? There's no chance it was you. Had to have been you over there, right? Or was it somebody else down here? Yeah, you. Did you throw that? Whoever threw that. Oh, oops. Whoever threw that, I'm impressed. Alright, let's kill everybody. It's a reference in a reference. Good Lord. What's happening out here? Uh-oh. Woo-wee.
Stop struggling.
Damn it. How the trader's gonna pay? Look around where Quietfoot used to be. His ID should still be there. Those things are indestructible. Wish I could say the same for my crew.
Yeah, the bands of Sidorak are what Juggernaut wears in the comic books. I got that much. But how does the I said bitch apply to the Juggernaut? Son of a gun. Stupid Zero Tech. Ah! Bands of Clitorak. Wow, nice.
I see you coming, Fall Hunter. Clay said he was working with some serious muscle. I'm in a secure location overlooking a dock full of COV.
Wait, the bands of Sidorak aren't what Juggernaut wears?
Thanks.
You're out of your league, baby cakes.
Yeah, no, there's no Moxxi sniper. It's literally the crit, the hail, the vibra pulse, the creamer, so the launcher, the cheap tips, and slow hand heartbreaker. I don't know if I said slow hand heartbreaker or not. It's running off too. Where's he going? He set up turrets. Little dick.
Child's play.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Dropship incoming. Please find some cover.
Level up, baby. Boom. Flavor text is a reference to the parody video by the internet group My Way Entertainment called I'm the Juggernaut.
Heads up. Bad boss
Ah, okay, so maybe that's... Well, wait, hold on. There is the... Hold on, wait. One sec. Yeah, here it is. Well, actually, I can't show it to you, but if you look up I'm the Juggernaut bitch, there's a scene in X-Men Last Stand where Juggernaut, played by Bullet Tooth Tony, says that. Poor Bullet Tooth Tony. Yeah, I Said Bitch is 100% Key and Peele, but I think it's essentially combining the two things because of Juggernaut's bitch line in X-Men Last Stand. Juggernaut bitch. Bro, did I not? I could have swore I did this whole scanner thing. Hold on, I can make this. I swore I clicked on that damn thing, but whatever. putting bitch at the end of anything makes something funny. It's true, bitch. You know that shit's true, bitch. Must have jammed. Good shot, Clay, or whoever that was. Domino. Who's still alive? Nailed it. Woohoo. Fish. Man. Is there a way to get up there?
That's all the IDs. Nice work, Vault Hunter. Now back to Rogues.
Wow. Oh, that's cool. They actually made him look like Domino from Deadpool, right? Doesn't she like have like a half and half? No, wait. They didn't give him like black paint on the other side, just the white paint. But his name is Domino, right?
Once you scan those IDs,
Or like the mask guy from COD? Yeah, maybe. I never actually looked at it before, though.
never thought I'd be using the loot tracker to hunt down a traitor.
Boop, boop. Let's go.
All comes down to a page. This is the most sophisticated tracker of money you buy. Beats drones, bots, you name it, in every conceivable test. And without further...
You feel like a dumbass now. You have 8 characters on Borderlands 2. All of them passed, or Borderlands 3. All of them passed Eden 6. You never realized that the window was broken in Amber. Oh no. So I've kind of inadvertently taught you guys that you could jump out the window to not have to go all the way around. That's kind of funny. Alright, we gotta find the other radio tower on this map. Yeah. So the area that we're coming up to over here. There's a higher point over there, and maybe up that way. Ow, fuck you.
Despite being betrayed by one of my own, I could be back in the field. Even that's a fancy word alert.
Oh, shoot.
Maybe should have chatted him up.
What up? Listen, it's literally off to your right. I go over this way?
Nailed him.
Or do you mean over this way? Might be over here, huh?
Did that jabber just punch a face off?
That's where we just came from.
You seeing this? If I had an army of jabbers, I could take over the planet. Just saying. Luke indeed, my
Right over the lift, up to kill twat face. Wow. Aha.
Right.
Yeah, I hear the radio. There it is. I see it. All right, now how do I get up there again?
That jabber's trying to tell us something.
Jabber can try and tell us something all day. I'm busy. My God. Oh, shoot.
Somebody shoot this one.
Okay, I did.
Fully energized.
Dangerous. Man. I can't see him. Whoa. Okay, let's see. No! Son of a bitch. Rob me blind.
You do want to reach the Great Vault, don't you? Then stop listening to me and go murder some vault thieves! Damn those vault thieves! They've acquired the fragment of the Eastern vault key. Step up your efforts, brothers and sisters. This will not stand! And now, a quick word from my brother in bloodshed, Terror.
Damn it. No. Wah.
No sacrifices and offerings coming in, brothers and sisters, for your chance at ultimate glory.
Got it.
To get those
Woohoo.
nut jobs on the airwaves. Score one for the Raiders.
All right. Did Moxxi send me something? Yeah. Queen of Hearts trinket. Hells yeah. All right, now we're talking. Sorry, fish, you've been replaced. Wait, where's it at? I have to use it first. Now I can use it. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Queen of Hearts, the most commonly picked card for a woman, by the way. Think of a card, any card. Queen of Hearts. Not every time. Oh, always mount the pipe. That's what I always tell my wife.
All right, Vault Hunter. Let's get that fragment and find out who betrayed the rogues.
All right, let's see. Does he drop a legendary? Ooh, a green. Better than usual, honestly. Powder up. Free ammo. Oh, free money. Thanks. I think I got some purple stuff to sell. Yep, and a legendary. Alright, neat. Progress, baby. Now we wait. Now we stand here and wait.
Archimedes? That you? I thought you were dead. Oh, I see. You faked your own death, sold out the rogues. Hell of a maneuver. What'd you get for it? Aurelia promised me 2 planets and enough cash to build a water slide between them. The dream we always talked about. It's happening, Clay. It's happening.
The dream we always dreamed about.
Proud of you, man. You did.
Archimedes more like makes me eepy.
You that traitor is son of a bitch.
What? I love the little flip offs.
Damn, he's one of those anointed freaks. Show him what happens to traitors, Vault Hunter.
Done.
Got the fragment.
Back to Sanctuary. Alright, we're most of the way done with Eden 6 now. Got all the worst parts out of the way. You just turned on a documentary, jeez, about Oxiana, West Virginia. I have no idea what it's about yet, but it's like watching aliens pretend to be humans, but not quite hitting the mark. That sounds like West Virginia. It's about the opioid crisis. Yeah, yep. That sounds about right. West Virginia has a lot of opioids.
How's it going?
Can't stop now.
Sell that thing off. Boom, thank you. Vault card level 2. Oh snap, guys! You know what that means? Nothing. We do have a chest available. All right, let's open that thing up. Ooh, we got a shirt and a coat hanger. Nice. All right, what was that? Siren skin looks terrible. Thanks. Sweet. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Fent heads living the main roads everywhere. Yeah, it's bad, dude. Bad. You're not gonna want to watch that documentary. It'll be depressing as shit.
Where the Calypsos get exactly what they want.
Thank you, Lily. And Ava, human emotions are well outside of my expertise, but
Too much text.
I will state the obvious.
That's just way too much text.
Calypso killed Maya, not Lilith. There is enough fighting going on out there. This may not have been the family you signed up for, but it is the one you have.
Tannis,
Yeah, Tannis, I'm running away.
What's the next step?
All right, me and you, Ava, we're a team. We both ran out of there screaming ugly tears.
We go for the vault. This time, if the Calypsos come, we'll be ready for them.
The only Borderlands 3 issue you have story-wise was how much you had to go back to Sanctuary. I know, man. Shit's annoying. All right. And now I'll have to go back and talk to Wainwright again, because I haven't had to do that enough. Talk to Lilith. Talk to Wainwright. Talk to Lilith. Talk to Hammerlock. Talk to Lilith. Talk to Wainwright. Talk to Clay. Talk to Lilith. Talk to Balex. Talk to Lilith. Talk to Marcus. Talk to Lilith. Talk to Tannis. Talk to Lilith. Vault Hunter, you just quit out the game. Vault Hunter, you just quit out the game while you were trying to skip dialogue. Great job, Vault Hunter. You're a genius. Oh, I was trying to skip dialogue. All right, well, I'll tell you what, while the game reboots, I guess I'll go throw my pizza bread in the oven, I guess. I'll be right back, guys. Pro gamer strats. Dude, I saved so much time, though. Burp. Ain't no place for a hero. That's what I was singing in my kitchen. IQ 10,000. That's me, guys. Game. Hello. Thank you. Sheesh. Oh, Pat Navy, thank you for 12 months. How you doing? He says, hey, K6, love the videos. They really help me with my builds. Keep being awesome. No, you keep being awesome, man. Thank you, buddy. Java Duke, how you doing, man? Java Duke, did you get my Discord message? I hope. I don't even know if you're still here, but hit a good old black hole sun for the one time. Black hole sun, won't you come? Because I am right now. And watch. Anyhow. Widowmaker. Not Moxxi. Bummer. Okay, let's see. We need to go meet Clay. Yep, you got it. Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. What we actually need to do is grab a vehicle and then go meet Clay. You thought it got sticky under the desk. Yep. Like, it was like it was raining icing down there, huh? You got here in a strange time. What's up, Magic Ninja? What? I was looking up a list of the best movies that came out in the year 2000 the other day, Magic Ninja. And somehow Big Money Hustlers was on the list. I was like, okay, this is just a list of things that came out that year. It wasn't actually the best. Yeah, there was clearly miscommunication between me and the search engine at that point. Like, okay, yeah, sure, I watched that a few times that year, but, you know, Chives, what the frick? Oh, man. That's hot. Shit is hot as hell. What the hell?
Really? Secret tunnel behind
Glad you
the
got it, Java.
waterfall?
Yeah, Jacob's family loves their secrets.
The person that made it was an ICP fan, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Okay. So, hold on. We got to figure out what... You know, hold on. We need to go back. Okay. What maps... Yeah, let's... Okay, on Promethea... Neon Arterial... Is there... Okay. No. Okay, hold on. Atlas HQ we did. There's not one there. Pretty sure we got Crimson Radio. There's only the one. Okay. Pandora. Droughts. The Radio of the Droughts. I think the first one is actually Ascension Bluff. Yeah. Okay. That means in Athenas we did. So Eden 6. Bloodmore. Okay. 2 Crimson Radios in Floodmore we need to go get. And then the Anvil one we didn't get. Yeah, we got one in the Anvil, but not the other one. Okay. Alright. And then Jacob's Estate. Crimson Radio we didn't get. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that one. I know where that one's at, I think. I think it's like immediately to my left when we first spawn in. If I remember correctly. Came to a bad realization today. I'm 96% on my Iridian writings, and I don't know which ones I'm missing because I wasn't keeping track. Uh-oh. Go click on the tablet in Sanctuary twice. Believe it or not, that might actually complete it. Yep, there it is right up there. I knew I remembered. Here. Here. We have to go out the window. Go out a window? Yeah, out a window. Up a ladder.
I've seen what happens when you whip a bandit mob into a frenzy, and it's not pretty. Taking the COV off the air gives us more.
Okay, so that's that one. You trimmed a bunch of weeds and grass today. Did you know the line trimmer or weed whacker is called a whippersnipper in Australia? That's what it should be called everywhere. I'm going to tell my wife that I'm going to go do some whippersnippering later and not explain it. I'm not going to explain it at all. She's just going to have to figure that shit out. All right, let's go find the missing one on the anvil. Whippersnipper. Dude, I love Australians. Chives, I love you. We just became best friends today. Hope you're alright with that. Whether you were an R or not, it doesn't even matter at this point. You're stuck with me now. Alright, now let's see. Where is this other radio?
Never gonna let you go!
Kind of dropped that. And thus the danger of the crit. Okay, where is the other radio at? Not in there with the Rogans. Gotta be a good ways through. Obviously, we did the one at the very end of the map. So I'm gonna say it has to be. This is the Skybillies. Is it with the Skybillies? Oh snap! We're being bacon raided. What? Are raids alerts off? I wouldn't think that they are. Huh. Yeah, for some reason it's not, the raid didn't pop up, but yo, Pascaroni, I love you, dude. How you doing? I don't know why the raid didn't alert. Did the thing pop up? Oh no, the thing never popped up in the chat. So that's probably why I didn't go off. Pascaroni might have done like me, where sometimes I forget to hit the raid button. Like you start the raid, but then you forget to hit the button.
You can do better than
Done that many times. Let's see. Radio tower. Radio tower. Going on. So maybe in here. No, wait. It's out on like out on like a walkway area thing, right? Huh. Now it says rating with party 128. Huh. Oh, you know what? It didn't pop up in my activity feed at all. Why would it not pop up in my activity feed? Let's see. Raids are enabled. It shows them on there. I don't know, they closed out my activity feed and open it back up. Doc. Activity feed. Yeah, still doesn't show it in the activity feed either. I have no idea. Oh, actually, it doesn't show Blacklight sub either. Okay, something went wrong with Streamlabs, I'm guessing. There must be something wrong with Streamlabs at the moment. Because it didn't alert me on Blacklight sub either. Okay, let's see. Streamlabs. Log in. Log in with Twitch. Go blind from the bright white screen. Technical issues. Oh! Huh. Raids. Raids are enabled. Back to dashboard. Recent events. Huh. Yeah, it's not updating. I don't understand. Alright, let me log out. Log back in. Like there's something wrong with the Streamlabs alerts because like it's literally not showing me in the events tab anything from the last hour. So if anybody's subscribed in the last hour, I apologize because it hasn't popped up. I don't think anybody actually has. Extreme did. Shit, Extreme, thank you, man. Yeah, it hasn't showed me anything since me and Massvillain did the gifted subs. It's not showing a single thing. So anybody that's followed since then either, I'm so sorry for not saying thank you. I have no idea why this thing's not updating. Live actions. No, recent event. Why is it not updating? Huh. Huh. I don't understand. Huh. Need to prep a little bit better. Oh, trying to do takedown run. Yeah, Guardian takedown's not the easiest thing. But Pascaroni, I don't know. Okay, it says enjoy this, man, folks, and lurk. All right, Pascaroni wrapped a 24-hour stream. Oh, damn. Dudes, if you guys don't know already, I love that man, Pascaroni. I want to have his babies. Or something. I don't know. Anyhow, not important. Moving on. We're looking for radio towers. Okay, if I was a radio tower, where would I hide? I would still go out this way. Ouch. Stop. But I think, let's see, would it be back with the Sky Bully? Oh, wait. I think it's before the Sky Bullies. I think it's this building right here. Yep, there it is. I see it. On it. I used to think that these barrels did something in this area. You know, kind of like how you got the Tannis Rides the Fish Easter egg. I used to think that maybe there was something to these barrels, but like, I don't know. These always change though, don't they? We got shock, cryo, corrosion. Let's see. That was the wrong button. Shock, cryo, corrosion. Let's see if they're the same. Yeah, the crystals phases. Yeah, they're pretty obnoxious. Shock, cryo, corrosion. Pretty sure the barrels will be different each time. Yeah, they're different. Just a little, you know, little game theory style testing right there, guys. Oh, my oven's chiming. I'll be right back, guys. Oven chimes. Okay. I'm back, bitches. And, let's see. Let's do this. And this. Hold on, turn on the light. Ooh. It's actually reheated Little Caesars. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. Alright. Alright, we're gonna let that cool down for a minute. Alright, we got a parkour. Go this way, and we go through here. No, wasn't that? Hold on. Little guys need to leave me alone. Why does everybody want to keep dying so badly? Oh, hell. I tried to punch as a grenade back at him and it didn't work. Okay, jump here. Ah, jump here. Jump here. Skip, dude.
I'd rather listen to an all-rack metal band than those propaganda pushers.
Did she say an all-rap metal band? What? Alright. Bite of my pizza. Hopefully without burning my tongue. Dude, this is like the doughiest pizza. Like, not in like a great way. Okay. All rack metal band. Okay. That makes more sense. In a way. I mean, in a way it makes more sense. Okay. Alright, so that was that for the Anvil. Bloodmore. Let me think. Trying to remember where the radio towers are. Is there one on the... I think there's one out here. Let's go up here. What's up, Lucky Mike? The logging camp? Yeah. Okay, let's start with this one over here. $2:15 a.m. You're gonna hit the Hey Yo Chives. It was great to meet you, dude. Straight up, you're one of my favorite people that I've met in recent times, man. So appreciate you, and I hope to see you again soon, dude. All right, so there's one out here somewhere. It's been a while. Okay, let's see. Aha! I see you. Oh, crap. I did it. I did it.
I've spent plenty of
All
time
right.
around bandits, and trust me, you
Hey,
don't
you
want
come
to
here.
hear anything they have to say. Thanks for turning them on, and
I want your truck. Nerd. Shit's mine now. Women drivers, am I right? I'm going no. Alright. So let's take this over this way. You've fallen so many times trying to get that one, and I nailed it on the first try because I'm a professional gamer. You guys know me. Oh, shoot. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Again, my alerts are not working right now. Funk You Shift, how you doing, man? I apologize, man. My alerts are not working. I tried going into Streamlabs and relaunching it, logging out, logging back in. Nothing seems to be working for me right now, so eventually I'll get it to work. Probably, maybe. Probably not. Alright, so over here there's one in this neighborhood, right? Think there's something wrong with Twitch? Oh, you think so? Think it's not specifically to my stream then? Also, my sub alerts aren't working either. So if anybody subscribes or follows, I am not getting any alerts at all right now. I do apologize. I'm using DX12. Here, I'll show you my settings if you want. Hope that helps. You can clip that if you want, if that makes your life easier. Alright, somewhere in this area.
Somebody! So much power! You can do better than that!
I want to say it's over this way. Yep, up there. Gotta do some hardcore parkour.
Let's go around, huh?
Ta-da! That was easy. Okay. So I believe that was it on this. Yep, Crimson Radio. Okay. Ambermar. Wait, Voracious Canopy. Hold on. Okay, so we did both of those. Got those. don't remember if I checked this one or not. Okay, legendary hunt, Typhon. Yes, there wasn't one there. Okay, and then Ambermire. Got both of those. All right, so yeah, Black Barrel Cells. All right, cool. Back on track. All right, Blacklight, have a good one, bud. Thank you again for the resub, man. Sorry I didn't alert. Technology and shit, you know. Alright, so there's no radio tower in this map. Wow, 2 red queens, huh? Wow. Any ideas about Borderlands 4 start and expectations? I mean, my expectations are really high at this point. I feel like we've made it very clear as a community. Not just us people that like make YouTube videos. I think the community has been very outspoken on their own without guys like me and Jolts and Epic and everybody telling Gearbox what all we want. And we've told Gearbox and 2K directly what we want as well. So my expectations are pretty high. I'm fine with Pearlescence not being in base game. I'm fine with those coming with like a level cap increase or something like that, right? I'm okay with that. I would prefer that they just be in the game, but the fact that we haven't seen them in any of the trailers makes me think that maybe we're probably not going to see them, but I don't know. But we need to have some sort of end game at launch. The end game that we had available at launch on Borderlands 3 was a bit sparse. I would like to see another, you know, like you will die type mission right there at the end of the story. Is the next siren from that game going to be Ava? No. Gearbox has actually confirmed that that is 100% definitively not Ava. It's definitely not Ava. Or DLC raid, dude. We need base game raid bosses and DLC raid bosses. So I figure we've got 4 characters at launch. I want 2 more characters added by way of like DLCs. At least 2 more characters added by way of DLCs. I want as many characters as they would like to give us. Quite frankly, that's kind of how I feel about it, you know. Great gunplay, great story with decent in-game. I can live with that.
Definitely not the right one.
Damnation. Alistair, look around for clues. I found a stuffed fish with a code on it. That'll be the answer. Alistair, read me the clues and I'll solve it.
You know what's really funny about that, Don? Don says he's talking to James in chat about the visual money cap for Borderlands 3 and how the actual money cap is like 2.1 billion. And you think about that, I don't think that I've hit the money cap too often in Borderlands 3. So think about like how crazy that is, and that's still less money than like Elon Musk has. There's something wrong with the world when people have the ability to accumulate that kind of wealth while there's people literally dying of starvation in the world. Do you know what I mean? To me, that's just absolutely insanity. Hey, level up! Hurry up. I'll bubble the turret. I don't care. Okay. Don't die. Health Val. Good job, Health Val. Saved the day. What's up, Dakota? Yeah, isn't it like if you actually hit the money cap in Borderlands 3 that it'll reset? Am I right on that, or? Oh, crap. Gun didn't want to shoot. Like, I was holding the trigger and it was like, nah, man, you gotta start all over from scratch.
Will you please hurry up with this? I do not relish the notion of a confrontation with my sister.
God damn it, Alistair. My father's dead. My company is in the hands of bandits.
Oh, man, sorry about that, guys. That was nasty. You should check your mail. I sent you some great items recently. Okay. Thanks, Dakota.
Enjoy myself while some of the last puzzle my father left for me. I damn well shall.
You're right. I'm sorry. So in that case, I should not point out the
You
code.
might have sent it to the wrong person, my friend. Boop.
Blue lever, white button, brass chain. Alistair, you beautiful bastard. This is it. Vault Hunter, press the button.
What would the wealth limit be?
The Grand Reserve.
Ha ha, what'd I tell you? Easy
How about
as
this?
pie. Key fragment should be right inside.
How about this? There's no wealth limit. But once you've accrued over $1 million, well, let's say once you've accrued $100 million, every dollar that you make over that 100 million is taxed 75%. For the betterment of the society that you have made those massive, insane profits off of. If I had that kind of fuck off money, I'd be like, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Make the world a better place? Hell yeah. But how much money can one person, like, realistically ever spend? Yeah, I don't care about that chest. I can't use anything from it anyhow. Let's go! That's a lower tax rate than you would go for personally? Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to go with something I thought that people would agree with. Oh, damn, bro. Dangerous.
Aurelia, as your brother, I implore you to stop this.
Step aside, Alistair, while I trim the...
Just be.
Oh, man.
You're gonna die!
So much power.
Not today. Just today. Whoa, my game hitched a little there again. Ice Queen. Frozen Heart. Wish I could use that. But alas. Love to see invincible bosses like they had in Borderlands 2. You know that you have 17 raid bosses in Borderlands 3?
You're both looking a bit worse for wear.
We will survive this trip back to the lodge. It's up to you to finish the task.
But I'm with you. I want more. I want the raid bosses to be closer to the Borderlands 2 raid boss experience. Like to pay the Iridium, go in,
Puzzles right now?
fight them. I'm with you on that. But there are challenging enemies that are raid boss level in Borderlands 3.
Forgive when he gets cranky when he's been shot. Do just try solving the riddles, Hunter.
Once you clear the path to
Watch
the
me hit
vault,
the shot.
I'll join you with the rest of the vault.
Here it is. Dude, why is that statue moving so crazy? We see eye to eye on the wealth thing for the most part. I think if you put your body on the line, then the cap should be either higher or pay less taxes. I can't imagine anybody that has that kind of wealth does anything that puts their body on the line at all. You know what I'm saying? How many ultra rich people do you know that lift a finger to do anything other than to, like, call their freaking tax people or their attorneys to try and find other ways to not pay taxes.
Yep, old Maddox spent so much time looking out the window, he never noticed that his butler was plotting his demise.
Ran into a wall. Oh, I did grab somebody. I thought that I missed with my phase grasp, but I grabbed that guy. Athletes, maybe? Yeah, I wonder what's LeBron's net worth? Does anybody know what LeBron's net worth is? Or actually, who's like the highest paid athlete in the world right now? Because I legitimately have no idea. It's not Shedeur Sanders. Ooh, that poor kid.
This greenhouse was installed by
Who knows? There could be some 1%er in the chat. Yeah. Hey, more power to you. Listen, I'm all for people, like, you know, getting rich. You know, make your bread, do what you gotta do, support your family. But if you have so much money that you're literally just hoarding it, like, the rest of the world is suffering. Like, I don't know, man. 260 million last year. Okay, so I guess like maybe we put the cap at 250 million, right? $250 million. If you've made 250 million, well, then here's the other problem. Then at that point, they just start hiding their money in offshore accounts and, you know, doing other shady things to avoid paying their fair share. And this is the other problem that we've always had with the ultra rich, is they just don't pay their fair share. They find every possible loophole to avoid that. How do you prevent that? I don't think you can. I don't know. You're 1% potato. What's up, Tom? Love you, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Good, you made it. The fragment, Vault Hunter. We haven't much time.
All right. Other slash beats.
It's a thing I heard someone say once, and I always wanted to try it. Anyway, there's no time for parlor tricks. I will assemble the vault key.
This thing is messy as hell. Like, messiest deep dish pizza of all time. Okay. Thank you, Dennis.
Do you know where to put that?
no refunds.
I got pizza grease on my thumbsticks. 1 second. Most super rich don't hoard money. They invest it to make more money, which leads to job creation and employment. If they don't create the jobs and pay tax instead, more people are unemployed and need government handouts. So, wait, why is that not working then? So why, since Ronald Reagan has trickled down economics, not ever work?
Take care of the vault monster.
Why have the rich gotten richer, the poor have gotten poorer?
This makes no sense. There's supposed to be an enormous
Like,
monster inside a vault.
it's not working as intended. Alright, picked up my thingy-majigs. Let's see what kind of damage we do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I'll take it. Woo!
Now, working on some experimental technology that should allow us to neutralize.
Anyhow.
Useless to the Calypso.
Oh, I heard a legendary ding.
Breathe, Tannis. You can do this.
It's...
Give it a try. You want to stand back. As I said, experimental tech.
So anyhow. That'd have been a great time for somebody to throw next legendary off a cliff.
Are you all right, Tannis?
Here, I'll just do it.
Just a little more.
I'll just do it without you asking me to, chat. This is what a good guy I am, chat. You don't even have to use your channel points. I'll throw this next legendary off a cliff. That's for you guys. Don't say I don't love you. The crit is so broken. Yeah, so I don't know if you saw what I did there, but first thing I did is I shot him with the cheap tips, which spawned in the cheap tips poker chips. Then I went over and picked them up while holding the crit, so I get the damage bonus for all those chips on my crit. So you get 5 times 50% damage, so that's 250% bonus damage on top of the crit's already insane, crazy damage. So
Bleacher pilot tanks? They're like popcorn shrimp, but more screamy.
You guys really suck. You know that? Totally uncalled for.
It seems we're alone. You may proceed into the vault to collect your loot. Meanwhile, I will examine the Iridian technology out here.
communism is right. Oh, I'm not talking about communism. I'm talking about the rich paying a higher tax rate on money over a certain point. I'm not talking about taxing Dakota 75%. In the UK, are your useless government? He's the best guy. You got your vault symbol neon today? Yeah, sweet.
As well as Pandora and a fourth vault symbol I do not recognize. Could Calypso be telling the truth about the
I'm
Great
glad you
Vault?
got it, man.
I am concerned.
Yeah, I shipped out a few things the other day. I still need to ship out a bunch. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get around to any of them today. I cannot afford the taxes on employment on the UK. So wait, if you have a company that is making millions and millions of dollars and they're claiming that they can't afford the taxes on employment, but their CEOs are making like insane amounts of money,
Vault Hunter, we should probably discuss.
Phase-lock out of nowhere!
like I said, you can't trust the people allocating the money. They will just enrich themselves like they have and always done. That's true also.
Gone! Oh, man. When you killed that monster, I was like, shit.
Society needs to change in a big way. But
Lilith, the Calypso's kidnapped Tanis.
yeah,
No.
let's move on.
Vault Hunter, I need you back on Sanctuary, now!
All right, back to Sanctuary. Wait, was that the last of Eden 6? We finished Eden 6? Not bad. Was my most anticipated movie of the year. Borderlands 2, the movie. I'm kidding. I really want to go see Sinners. Haven't got around to that yet. Shoot, what other movies? Oh man. Sinners is so good. That's what I've heard from everybody. Literally everybody said that. Hey, level up again. Nice. All right, what level are we now? See, we don't need sustainment, but I was thinking if I put a single point in sustainment, then even when I'm using the cheap tips, I will get healing. Let's do it. Screw it. We're working our way toward forceful expression, so we're gonna be able to do 2 more points here. 1, 2, and then how good is Catharsis, guys? From my memory, Catharsis isn't very good, right? Wait, is Cheap Tips a Moxxi weapon? Yep, check it out. Thanks, Moonbase Tom. I see what you sent me.
Janice like she's already dead. There's still time.
Incoming transmission.
Of course.
You want to go see the accountant too? You know, I saw the trailer for that and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to watch that too.
Yeah, 'cause you eat butts. Gag buzz. Yes, sir. Did you get cool masks, right? Pre-order bonus.
Did you go farm for a Snowdrift Moxxi endowment?
So, spoiler, we are crazy close to opening the Great Vault. We found the key.
Well, now that they've captured Tannis, we do have to go rescue her. So it will be time to get a Moxxi's endowment.
Let's drive. And since our followers go ancient every time we maim or murder one of you, we put the next one up to a vote. Would you believe it? Weird Scientist was our most requested murder. Beat out annoying robot by just a tick. Speaking of murder,
The accountant's in M's top 5 movies all the time. We're gonna go watch 2 this weekend. Nice. What's up, Matt?
They're gonna kill her if we don't do something.
You'll give me a cheap tip? Nice.
Tyrene from getting to that vault.
New Predator? Wait. There's a new Predator movie?
Entertainment of 2 psychopaths.
What?
Going back to Pandora. Vault Hunter?
Oh, the Naked Gun with Liam Neeson?
Calypso's mentioned a carnivora. Go find Vaughn. I sent him to an old Crimson Raiders outpost in Devil's Razor. He's been monitoring COV. He'll know what's going on.
Have I not seen the trailer? No. I've heard, but please watch. I'll probably watch it when it comes on one of the streaming services. Okay. So here we'll go grab the claptrap.
You're heading to an outpost called
Ooh, Predator Badlands, directed by the Prey director. Nice. Prey was really good. I enjoyed that quite a bit.
Hi, hello? I'm alive! For now. Hey, it seems that
When can we get a new Shane Black movie?
everyone wants a piece.
We need like The Nice Guys Part 2.
Humor aside, a rescue would be quite welcome, as I'm to be tortured and killed for the
Rift Tracks is doing Time Cop
I
this
still
year.
have some tricks up my sleeve, but I
Yeah,
figured
let's
using
count
them
it.
would
Why
only
not?
change the method of my death.
Like the COV have been busy on Pandora. That's the way to Devil's Razor. You're gonna have to smash through.
Depending on whether or not you should pre-order Borderlands 4 or not, you kind of want to wait to see how it looks gameplays-wise first. That's what I'm telling everybody. Do not pre-order unless they show you that they're going to put in the things that we want in the game.
Hey, you're back! Reunion!
If they say the words PLC, if they say PLC for the bonus content, I'm out.
Good times. Oh, and then
Just
I
so you
totally
know,
murdered your
right off
Siren
hand.
friend. The blue-haired one? I can't
No more
remember.
PLC garbage.
Meg?
Done with that.
Ah, whatever. She did.
And now we kidnapped your scientist.
Man, my car got frozen
You gotta
there.
admit, we are super good at taking your shit.
Yeah, your Crimson Thieves Guild is in tatters and splatters. and whatnot.
Shut up, Troy. Stupid. Troy, you big stupid dumb.
Hey, welcome to my new clan, the Pectoral Liberation Alliance.
Okay, where is the radio tower? Is it in the camp over there?
Anyway, I'm glad you came along. It has been
Is it in the
hell
camp
defending
over
this place
there?
since Troy Calypso snatched our turrets with his crazy powers. Love those turrets. Oh, right, the mission. Okay, Lilith says you're here to save Tannis. Now, Carnivore has her.
There's one up there?
You gotta get a move on.
Who's carnivore?
How many are on this map? 2.
I'll crush them.
Okay.
No, it's not a who, it's a what. Carnivora is a giant festival run by 2 murder streamers named Pain and Terror. You can find it in the Splinterlands, bro. Carnivora is the most popular Calypso fan stream in the galaxy, bro. Pain and Terror take kill requests
Romical.
non-stop in the name of the Calypsos. And of course, high viewer counts. Anyway, I can help you
Get to Carnivora, but it might be a different story.
Don't even start with that seasons stuff, man. I'll lose my goddamn mind over here.
I will get her back.
You like that thing, Chuck? I'm glad you like it, dude.
My imminent murder is whipping these cultists into a frenzy. They're delivering iridium by the armful, screaming my name all the way.
Oh.
No idea I was so popular amongst
Oh,
people
shoot.
the entire
Watch where you're going,
I
jackass.
don't know where flattery is going to come from.
Is it up on top of this thing? No. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, wait. Is it... Oh, it's inside here, isn't it? I think it's inside this place. Okay. You're gonna help me with the cinematic vision for lots of monies. Yes, let's do it.
Got a target for you.
Dude, imagine this. Borderlands the movie. Written by Shane Black. Directed by James Gunn. Dude. Sign me up. Sign me up to be a sperm donor right now. I'm about to bust. Yeah, hold on, we're almost there. Oh, you didn't mantle, you whore! Oh my god! Freaking obnoxious, dude. Got it. Yeesh. Moxxi sent me mail. Hot-blooded weapon skin. All right, let's take a look. Wait, what? Oh. Once again.
Let's give the people something to listen to.
Yeah. No. What am I doing? Change the skin. Hot-blooded. Ah, looky there. All right. Cool. Okay. Then the other one, I think, is when we... I think the other one's like when we go to do the other thing. I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Where'd I park my car? IMDb says next Shane Black movies are Play Dirty with Mark Wahlberg and Doc Savage with The Rock. Maybe he can make, Shane Black can make movies good. Hold on, the radio thing's not in their camp, right? No. It's not up here, right?
I love it.
Yeah, it's not here. God dang it, back up. Yeah. Damn it. Not in that camp either, right? I'm pretty sure it's over the other way, but just trying to think outside the box here a little bit, How's it going, by the way, Donk the Bobo fan? 100% fell because you're on controller. Totally.
The festival moves around Pandora, setting
I'm
up
glad we can
perimeter.
agree on this. Alright, so we got a radio tower up here. I remember that much. And then... let me think about this one. Probably over in here, huh?
Enough crazies to fill the bleachers. They've been camped out here for a while now, so I guess the sacrifice business must be a booming. You'll know it when you see it.
I
Nailed
love
that.
it.
I nailed that shit. Where's the damn entrance? Aha! Time to get a ride just to lose it. I do.
Hey, you! Stop it! I'm about to blow some
What's that guy shooting? Is that you back here? Yeah. What are you shooting? What the hell is this thing, dude? Got a Gallahorn. This bitch been playing Destiny. Where's my Gallahorn? Aw, she didn't drop it, dude. Gotta kill this entire raid all over again.
Didn't break a sweat.
Good lord.
Yeah, I could use the
You're
practice.
lighting up like crazy. BC. Big chicken.
Taking that
Ta-da.
radio is important. Now we can replace it with my kind of filth.
My kind, my kind, my kind, my kind of filth. Moxxi, my filth. Got your ride. Bam.
The one. Little heads up though, Carnivora is soups exclusive. Only the most dedicated followers get in. So you're gonna have to give up your car as an offering.
Submit your death ride for judgment. Only the chosen may enter.
This guy have one?
Well, looks like you're gonna need a super pimp ride in order to get in. Oh, bro!
No radio tower back
I
here,
heard
right?
Johnny over at the chop shop won a golden car in a sweepstakes. So, go steal that.
Oh man, Big Donnie doing the call? I used to hold a candle for him, but I never did get to trim his wig and catch my drift. That's why.
Yeah, no. Okay. Just the thing for that one mission where you steal the thingamajig. Okie dokie. Chuck a bunch of these out there and let them deal with it. Enjoy my bouncing pair, you suckers. Oh, crap. Killed a lot of people. Okay, hold on. Oh, there was only one Crimson Radio on this entire map. I could have saved myself some searching there, huh? I'm very smart. Always remember this: when you enter a ride, there's more than likely a taco in the glove box. Confidence and Scooter. This is true. Alright, well, we do have a tradition around here. A Pim and Taco. Yo, Dakota, thank you for 83 months, dude. Sorry the alerts aren't working. Don't know what to tell ya. Okay. All these other cars are being a problem. Where'd my ride go, dude? What the hell, man? Where's my car? Dude. You You've ruined our tradition, Tarantella.
Unstoppable.
Hope you're happy with yourself. Now I have to walk. What's up, NRO? Not here to get your name on screen? Yeah, but I like to recognize you guys for being awesome, dude. That's just my alerts aren't playing. And apparently it might be a Twitch issue, but we're not entirely sure at the moment. Is anybody else watching any other streamers at the moment? And are they getting subs like pop up on screen? Because I'm trying to think maybe it might be a site-wide issue, but who knows? Haxerdoodle, nice name.
Hurry up, you idiots!
Haxerdoodle.
This thing down before somebody tries to take it.
Donnie always tries to save his
Ah,
hide.
Donnie.
Get that golden car before it melts down.
Ah, Donnie. He's so hot.
Steal my car. That's the 10th idiot trying to get into Carnivora today. Why is everyone so crazy to get murdered?
I don't know. I don't know, Donnie. I don't know, man.
Get eyes off me!
I don't know how you made it past me. Oh. Yeah, I might have figured it out. My aim's terrible. Dude, when these chicks say eat my ass, I don't think they understand. I don't think they get what they're telling us.
I'm down for a brawl.
Then, where are you? Where are you? Thank you. Bitch.
I am the greatest.
Double bitch.
Fine, I'll kill you myself. You ain't taking my gold. Come check
Dude, it's Vorkanar. Vorkanar. Dedicated drop. Yeah, the world drops have been pretty sparse. Ooh, I can't use it. No. Life is unfair.
You'll have to get it down before you can drive that shaggy wagon to the festival.
Enjoy the murder circus.
That is one shiny car. Hop on in and drive it to the festival gate. Enjoy the murder circus, y'all.
I think I will enjoy the murder circus. Yeah.
I can hear saw blades beginning to spin up.
It's fun. Oh, look, a ramp.
Would be needed to turn human blood into
Lose these
aerosol
nerds.
on
Woo!
impact. I will keep you updated.
I think I lost them. Bitch! That is insurance fraud. I'm filing a claim. Murder Yurkus. Murder Jackie. I still say Tubby Jockey is like a shirt that I wish that we knew that we needed before the hunt started, you know? Hey, I'm here. Let's go. Let me in. Got me into pieces.
All Hunter, Carnivora just started broadcasting across the Echo Nest. The sacrifice is about to begin. Don't let anything kept between you and Tannis?
Children of the ball, who's ready for a very special live stream? The Agonizer 9000 is all oiled up and ready to...
It's kind of funny. I'm still using. Hold on. I'm still using a. Well, it's level 26, so it's not that far behind. Level 12, and then level 23. 26 isn't too bad compared to the other stuff. But... Dude, the hail is still pretty good. The hail is like level 26 too, right? Yeah. 26 for my guns. 26 for my shield. The guns will probably... In theory, the guns might last until we beat the story. Perhaps, you know. Thought bro dropped a Cobra over here for a second, dude. I like look over and I thought I saw a little bit of blue and pink. You know, you get all excited. All right, Spalding, we'll see you when we see you. Hold on, is there a radio tower on this map? There is. Okay, I think this one is with the Tink room. If I remember right, I think it's in the Tink room. Again, been a while since I've looked for these, so.
We got a great lineup today, folks. Our opening act is a bully mom poacher from the southern
Nope.
shelf. Give it up for Ezekiel Sourdough.
Okay, yeah, I remember how to get there now. I remember how to get there. Not in this room, it's way over there. Yeah, Lucky Mike, I just now spotted it. I just now saw your message, but yeah, I spotted it over there. So basically, all we do is we go outside the gate, we hang a hard right, and then it's back that way. What's up, Vast Blake? How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Ow. Alright, guys. I have a new tradition that I want to start over here. Hey, listen, little guy, you gotta hold still and let me murder you, okay? This one is holding still and I can't hit him.
I'd love to take credit, but that delay's not because of me.
Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Alright, Alec, just leave that in. I'll take care of the post. Chat, you'll have to watch the YouTube video if you want to see who the fairest of them all is. Give you a spoiler. Nah, it won't be me. It won't be me. Vast, I hope you're doing well, man. It's Pikachu!
Lilith, the carnivore is a gigantic tank.
Tannis is still on board that thing. Run it down.
No. How about that? How about no?
You sure know how to turn a
Ta-da! Leveled up.
spot.
Crew challenge complete. Need a damn car. No, not this one. Where's the damn... Oh, over here. And he's gonna like be in another zip code by the time I get this damn car. Shortcut.
I love it.
Alright, hang on one second, guys. Sorry. I had an email that I had to respond to. Alright. Cool. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Chad and chase down carnivore on foot. Oh, man. If I had, like, any sort of speed perks or snowdrift. But I don't. So I'm not gonna. No Chad here today.
Ladies, gentlemen, and every other conceivable point in the graph, you're watching the showdown of a lifetime. On one side, the Vault Thief. On the other, the most terrible machine ever built by human hands.
Carnivora!
First rule of showbiz, kid. Can't keep up, get left behind in the dust. Terror, punch it!
I think I've identified this monstrosity's weak points. Despite its bulk, it's very fast. You'll need to destroy its fuel lines if you have any hopes of slowing it down.
This is unacceptable. We're live right now. Crew,
Janked up his drive shaft, boys. Alright. Let's get a car with a rocket booster. Oh man, I hope I got one. I'm not sure that I picked up a rocket booster. Let's find out. I got a toxic booster. That may be good enough. And then we need a Moxxi skin. Oh, hold up. I just now realized something. Check out this image right here. Hold up. You guys see this? Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Let me do game capture. Boom. Let me zoom this in here. Do you see it? You see it right? Hold on. See it right here? Oh, it's not showing my cursor. Yeah, right here. You see that? That looks like the thing that we saw drop in the trailers. That looks like the thing that we saw drop in the trailers, and that's for armor. Oh ho ho. Put this back to screen. And boom. Oh ho ho ho. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Skin. And where's my Moxxi skin at? All right, Ellie is Moxxi's daughter. We'll count that. We'll say that works. Okay. Put the thing under here. All right. I think you're right about there.
folks, we're gonna take a quick break.
All right. Wish me luck, chat.
Now, you idiots!
Great work, Vault Hunter. Now get on board and save Tanis.
Whoa, baby. That might be the best we've ever done. Yeah. Holy crap. That was amazing. That might be my best one ever. Like, look how far we went from the damn thing. That was nutty. I didn't even hit my rocket booster. I kept hitting this button, thinking it was the rocket booster button, but it was this one. We could have gotten even better. Need a replay on that one? Yeah, somebody clip it. That would have been a great time for them to drop me a legendary here too, you know? I would have earned that. Would have earned that legendary. Oh.
What the hell is happening? Why is nothing working?
Oh. I was literally about to say it's been a while since we saw a phase zerker and then bam. Yoink. Thanks, game. Dump that one. Put that one on. Oh yeah. Alright, and I think I'm going to switch to corrosion for our guy at the end here. And there's no radio on this one, right? No. Okay.
I'm running out of time.
Gonna run past most everything here, I think. Yeah, with weapon damage, yeah, not bad. I mean, the other perks, not so much, but weapon damage is good. Thank you, Chuck. There you guys go.
If these are my final moments, what have I left behind? 1,000 half-completed experiments, countless undiscovered artifacts, and unanswered questions. I never found the Iridian Hope world. Now it appears I never will. Let's go
Nuke
around,
those kids.
huh?
Read my last message. What's up, Bookworm? Let's see. You're free falling? Is that the one? Or before that? You're free falling. Give me a weapon trinket. Forgot what it's like to have like skins and stuff, you know. Wait for that fire there.
Good news. I gotta say, our subscribers are loving you.
Yay! All right, first run Moxxi's endowment, guys. What do you think? We've got the slot available for it. Will we actually get it? Let me just hold this crap.
But if there's one thing I can recognize, it's a certifiable killer machine. The Calypso's right about you.
Oh, he was so close to that.
If I die, I need you to
All right,
take
baby.
care of some unfinished business.
Give me that Moxxi's endowment.
Poster of Type and Leon in my room on Sanctuary. Give it to Lilith.
Not quite.
Second, I have a database of compromising information on rival scientists. Please release it all onto the Echo.
Shut up. We're farming. You think 5 runs I'll get it? I think you get it this run. I think it happens right here. What does Moxxi's endowment do? It is an XP booster. But it's the only artifact that I'm allowed to wear on this playthrough because it's the only Moxxi one.
First, there's a signed poster of Type
Oh,
and Leon.
wow. Second run, baby.
Second,
With area of effect damage? Oh, damn. So it gives me 4% XP from combat. Plus it's knife drain, so I can steal health by punching people. And it has 16% area of effect damage. With weapon accuracy too. Not, I don't need that part. That roll is unnecessary for me. But you know, if somebody was really bad at aiming, maybe that would help them. But I mean, obviously it doesn't do anything for me. Anyhow.
Kill these sons of bitches. Use every part.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
K6, did you ever get that triple roll in that one shield? Nope. Afraid not. I did call that. Well, I mean, technically I called it on the first run too, but I called it on the first run. I called it on the second run. I would have called it on the third run. So, you know, I would have called it until I got it. K6, when do you think they will start showing off each character and going into depth on their skill trees? I think probably sometime in May. But they've been very, very hush-hush. So, because let's see, they said it would be in spring, right? And aren't we like heading toward like summer at this point? So like, we got to get on that. This fooled me for a second. I was like, why is my crit up here? Because, you know, it's shock and everything. I got so confused. Alright, let's kill him with the hail, maybe. Yeah, hell yeah, why not? Spring doesn't end until July? Oh my god. I thought summer started way earlier. This is malarkey. Oh, you know what I could do? Well, except I don't think I'll be able to get the chips. They're just going to fall down the hole, aren't they? Wait, can I shoot this thing and get chips? No. Alright, well, it was an idea. Now I'm going to get commercial break. You bitch! I knew he was going to do that too. I knew it. What an ass. Were you end of spring ends in July? Ah, look! I can get off these chests. I'll get a bunch of them stacked up here. This is crazy. This is gonna be hilarious though when he comes back. Are y'all ready? Here, watch this.
We're all in. Terror, hit everybody.
All right, Tannis, hurry up. Oh shoot. This is dangerous to use the crit in here, isn't it?
Vault Hunter, destroy that core.
I don't really want to.
Enjoy the spotlight.
Okay,
Ass.
I'll do it. Enjoy the spotlight, ass. All right, we're gonna kill these guys with the bouncing pair. All right, one for each of you. I'm gonna try and go right here in the middle. Well, I gotta be careful. What if I reload my gun and it fell down the pit? Kind of hilarious in a way. All right. Ha ha ha! That worked! Unbelievable! Woo! Who's bouncing pair? Yours or Moxxi's? Answer is yes. Man, we're up to $330,000 now. Pretty good.
Go ahead, make your observation.
Okay, observation's done. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. You're not respawning yet, right? Okay, alright. So back to Sanctuary. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. Wonder if that guy's online. Let's see, how close are we to getting to Troy now? We gotta get to Necrotafeo. Yeah. Report to Lilith. Blah 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 blah. I think Troy's coming up next, right? Angels and Speed Demons. No, let's see. We gotta go back to Vaughn. Then we gotta go through the thing. No, we don't. Troy's not next. I'm terrible at remembering when Troy pops up. I know that it's like before Necrotafeo though.
Hey, killer. Thanks for rescuing.
Still like 2 months and change left of spring. They have plenty of time to make good on the sometime in spring announcement. Man. For some reason I thought May was the end of spring and then like April was like the start of summer. What were those bits thingies? Oh, like the things that I got and picked up and then did more damage? That's from my cheap tips. When you hit an enemy with your cheap tips, it drops out poker chips. In Ava's case, it shoots the dust off of her head. Oh no, look. Like those, she's got like those angelic marks. Oh god, she's actually an angel. Summer, oh, you mean hell unleashed for us Texans. Yeah, why do people live in Texas on purpose? That's what I've never understood. That place is way too hot. Like, I love it here in West Virginia, other than, like, you know, all the West Virginia stuff. Right, Dayborn? Dayborn, yeah, man, I'm feeling better, man. How you doing? Alright, have Vaughn rally support. Okay. As somebody that's lived in Dallas for many years, I'd much rather be there in summer than where I am now. Uh-oh. What was I doing? Still need to find the other Crimson Radio, which I think is where we're headed to. I think it's up here. I can't remember. I know there's a chest up there. Yeah, if you shoot enemies with this, then they drop these chips. And you swap to another weapon, pick up the chips, you get 50% bonus damage for each chip you pick up to 5 chips. Up there somewhere, and I don't want to chase him around the map. Ow. Where the hell are they? Dumbass.
We were gunners. Oh, no, not so fast. Time to crush the Crimson Raiders once and for all.
Boom, anointed!
Irene, send in.
Holy, that sounds busted. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty crazy. Be one of those things that like super duper helps the in-game aspect of this build. They're dead, Troy.
It's a glower. Watch out. Now let's bro chat.
Okay. Who is still shooting? Oh, they're going after Skags. They must want dinner. Bro chat.
Hey, I hear we're launching an attack on the Calypso stronghold. It's about time. I'm all in, bro. I'm through being the Calypso's plaything.
Blood feud.
Wait for me, car people.
This is our moment. We're gonna ride to the Calypso's gates and show those posers what happens when you mess with the Crimson Raiders.
Killing everybody's mail. The glower, not a shower. I'm still in this car.
Ride, my Crimson Army. Ride toward victory.
Car sucks. But we can do something funny here.
Attacking us? Are you
That is nutty! Now that's the farthest I've ever flown. Holy crap. Are we going to land out of bounds? Did we go far enough? Did we go far enough out of bounds that it didn't recognize the death wall? Holy crap, we're still going, guys. This is nuts. Oh my god. How far away did we go? Man. Eventually we'll die, right? What happens if I get out of the car now? Whee! Oh, where'd the car go? Where'd the car go? Oh god. Do not reload this gun. Let me just hold this gun instead. I'll fall a little bit faster if I do this. Hold on, let me get a picture of this. that. Oh man. She seems very confused about what she's trying to do here. Oh, there it was. Finally.
Reach the Calypso stronghold while those turrets are active. Shut them down with phase shift. For a task that large,
I skipped dimensions, dude. That was crazy. Hold on, can I travel to my car? I tried.
Vaughn will show you the way.
Oh, okay. Wow. So I flew so far that the game was like, yeah, let's just skip this part where they make him drive back. Come on, Vaughn. Oh, I have to regroup with him. Shit. Vaughn, just come meet me over here. His cape is stuck in him. What is happening, dude? This day just keeps getting weirder and weirder, man. Oh, crap. Well, you get to see the holes in the underwear. Thumbnail. Oh, lordy. Beautiful. The pitching a tent. Yeah, that's what's holding up the... Oh, man. Oh, it fixed itself when he started running. Boo!
Almost there. Mine's that way.
Okay. Juggle physics. Ah, Vaughn's working for some extra pay. This has been a crazy day over here. Crazy day. No upskirt case X busted.
The route is blocked, Taz.
Alright, we're gonna level up again soon.
I hope you don't mind flipping it as
I feel like I should be allowed to use the piss grenade. That feels like it's a Moxxi grenade in a way, you know? Moxxi via like R. Kelly. Moxxi by way of R. Kelly, right? Should count. I was like stuck in the door. What is happening over here? What up? More like Moxxi bias Cytheria,
Shoot that one and thank me later.
Alright, push the buttons.
Those doors may require some Vault Hunter ingenuity. Which is to say, you should start breaking things with reckless abandon. You do you.
Woo!
Success!
Hell yeah, baby. And we leveled up by doing that. That's how you level up right there, guys.
Oh, right. Lilith usually offers some affirmation. Moment.
Like a boss. Where'd he go? Boss side. I might have actually killed the little guy.
Absolute massacre. Ready to unleash this power.
Alright, what do you guys think? Mongol?
Break a sweat.
Nope. Piss. Hey, you guys. That's how you make an entrance, no doubt. The game did not like that stunt you pulled, yeah. It usually doesn't. Doesn't like most of my stunts. Okay. We're almost to the capstone over here. Boom. So what do you guys think next? Do we do Catharsis? Conflux? Randomly... Let's see, I don't know if we'll need to apply bonus effects to anybody. I don't think Conflux is really that helpful. We already get it sort of just by having the class mod, so maybe we'll do Catharsis. I mean, we could do more in Wildfire, but I really don't care if it spreads, so I think I'll just do Catharsis. Get out of this tree for now. Go to sustainment. Yeah, for so we can get to stillness of mind. That would be nice. Okay.
I can feel the power.
He can crit with the hill, but give him a skull masher and he can't hit a barn. That's my secret cap. I always have to miss on purpose. I'm such a pacifist in real life that I feel like if I aim directly at an enemy, that I'm doing something horrid. Aim at their wiener instead. Don't set me, Mel. You know what we could do is we could respec and do some craziness. Sometimes thrill can kill. Guys, you think we can hit the skip? You think we can hit the skip, chat? Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, baby! First try. Terrible idea to throw that grenade in there, but what's done is done. I survived it somehow. You're just a good sportsman. You give them many warning shots. It's true. It's so many warning shots. Alright, radio tower. Hey, vault card level up. Open chest. Got some Zane shit. Cool. Oh, I missed the ladder. Alright, there's only one of those on this map, right? Yep. Cool. Eat the man bark for dinner.
Who's next? Feels so nice.
Well, shit. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up. Can't remember what Claptrap gives you after you find all the parts. For Veronica, you get the bitch. No, the baby maker. You get the baby maker. That's right, the baby maker. Alright, slaughter shaft is open and ready. If Harf Mill was here, he would have told you. Harf Mill knows all baby maker locations by heart.
So much power.
Gun is his jam.
Anyone else? Dance, a massacre.
Kobe. Yes.
Unlike everything and everyone on Pandora, it seems the elevator to my lab is irrevocable. The lab entrance is in the large cavern. I'm not sure
Nailed
I
it.
can be more descriptive than that. It's a cavern, and it happens to be large.
So your mom's cooter? Got it.
Slumming it in an abandoned mine. Alright, I gotcha. Well, just wanted to let you know that we're working on it.
I've got a big surprise for you.
Huge reveal.
Gotta love it.
Troy, come on, we talked about this.
Anyway, the Great Vault of Beckons.
You're looking for a saucy little minecart called Pete.
I'm just overriding all the voice lines running through quick.
Different ways, as they say. Now, caress the minecart. Just... Oh, shut up, Pete. Yeah, use the breath. Pesky things. Now, stroke the head once more. Okay. Now, Ball Hunter, the entrance is just down that corridor. You are nearly there. There it is! My iridium amplifier. For the record, I never let anyone inside my lab. Well done! I see why Lilith always sends you to do, well, everything. For now, we can install the amplifier.
And done. Is it possible to farm the Becca once you do all the hunts for Sir Hammerlock? Unfortunately not. I believe the Becca is in the black market machine this week, though, until Thursday. So now's a good time for you to go, like, acquire multiple Beccas. Especially if you have a max level character. Turn on MAM 11, go to the black market machine and scoop them up. Yeah, I believe it's currently in there right now. mentalmars.com though, if you want to double check. Luckily there's only 2 versions of it, so it doesn't take much to get the perfect version. Well, is it 2 versions plus...
Serious right now.
There are only 2 different versions that have like set parts or something? I don't remember. It's been a while. No thing on this map, no challenges here whatsoever. This map just exists to suck the life out of you. Like, hey, are you potentially having fun? I'll show you this map. You'll love it. Now I'm the predator and you're the prey. How do you like that shit? Uh-oh. Damn it. these long walks. I thought I heard that. Damn it. Now I'm the predator and they the prey. No car, yeah. Kind of got blowed up. What's up, Pyrex? How you doing, man? Here comes another vehicle spawn station. Speed things along. Yo, thank you for the follow, Faria. Apologies for my alerts not working. It seems like it might be a Twitch issue. Not entirely sure. Oh, crap. I didn't really want to spawn this, but alright, whatever. Need to put the hail in between them so you can tell when you drop it. Yeah, it might be a smart play.
All their vehicles must die. So says I. Vaughn.
This is what it's like driving around anywhere with Joel's dude.
Vehicle escape our wrath.
Me and Jolt's dude driving around town, you know how it is. Jolt's in his usual outfit.
Almost there.
Ran into a wall.
Got blasted. Uh-oh, ways blocked. Vault Hunter, shoot that tank. Drive, bro, drive.
Oh no, we're trying to make a baby car. Somebody come spray us with a water bottle.
That's it. Fuck you.
Get out of here, nerd. Jeez. That was obnoxious, man. I'll donate $100 if you will do this map on foot next playthrough. You donated to St. Jude, and we'll call it a deal. Did I mention the next playthrough is going to be 20x speed, 20x speed walk mode? I'm not even knocking this shit off the map, dude. I got better things to do. That guy accept my thingamajig? Yeah, so this is... Okay, hold up. Yeah, so that was the guy. That was the guy that followed a minute ago. So I'm almost at Troy. If you're here, do I say Ferraria? Ferraria, if that's how I say it, let me know. Let me know if I screwed up. You can type something in chat if you don't care, and then I can invite you to my game as soon as I get there. I just gotta do this part next. I think I have to go back to Sanctuary. I spoke to Vaughn. Now, is this part where we drive over? No. I did that part. Okay, so this is the part where we go back to Sanctuary. Okay. Ah, you're here. Pronounce it how you like. All right, man. So, you are the person that's stuck on the Troy part, right? I think I'm thinking of the right person. So, let's see. We gotta talk to Lilith. And then it'll be going through to fight Troy. So at that point, I can just invite you to my game and we'll just run through that part. And then hopefully that fixes things in your game. That's right, it's annoying, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, this game does have a few spots where things can progression lock, and it's real obnoxious. Lilith. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure. Yeah, I'm currently not using any mods at all for what it's worth. Is there a mod for Borderlands 3 that saves positions like Borderlands 2? Oh, like the commander mod? I think maybe Pyrex was here at least a minute ago. I don't know if he's still here or not. I haven't used the bonk utilities mods for this playthrough. I wanted this playthrough to be pure. Apple's cheats do. Okay, there we go. All right, so look out the window. Boom. Mopey's working on it. Nice. Yeah, I know that Mopey's been trying to do a bunch of Borderlands 3 mods. Dude, that's gonna be dope. That's gonna be dope. Mopey's mods are always good. The Commander mod in Borderlands 2 is like god tier. Like absolute god tier mod.
What the hell is going on?
It's the freaking moon.
It's the freaking moon, you idiots.
Key to the Great Vault has been in front of your dumb faces.
Mopey's awesome, yeah. I like the guy. Come on, finish your talkie.
Once I charge him,
I tell you what, if you want Baharia, you can just join me whenever you want. You don't. I mean, you can wait if you want to. It's up to you. All right. Dialogue. Let's go. Talkie, Lilith. Talkie. Go.
Then we cut off his supply. Vault Hunter, once Tannis takes out those turrets,
Trying to wrap up your 100% of Borderlands 2. It's worse than Soul Render farming by a mile. So you're trying to like get all achievements and all that stuff, huh?
back up the Vault Hunter.
You know, Chuck, you can't 100% until you prestige your badass rank once.
Let's go, everyone.
You know that, right? You have to at least prestige your badass rank one time.
This is it. Talk to me before you head down there, killer.
You acquired my Iridian amplifier. Well done.
Oops, I spelled howdy wrong. Howdy, even. There we go. Alright, go.
All set, killer?
So, great vault time. We'll drive over. We'll go through the thing. We'll see if I can flip our car off the map. That'll be fun.
Head to Roland's Rest.
Or even better if we get Ava's car to flip off the map. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and travel us down to the Roland's Rest. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So our new friend here that we got in the game for Baharia, I'm probably saying it all wrong. I'm not messing it up on purpose. I'm just incompetent. Baharia is stuck in their game to the point where Troy just won't fight. Like they drop in, they go to fight Troy. They've got the check mark that says find Troy or whatever, and it just won't start the fight. So I've invited them to my game since we're at that part of the story, so that once we get there, hopefully it'll unlock things for their game so that they don't have to, you know, go through all that crap again. Alright, so once Tannis does this thing, we're gonna get the cars spawn over here. Actually, I'm just gonna go and drive over.
Bro, that is charging. Go. Siren
I love it.
Hopefully it doesn't backfire and get you stuck too. I don't think it will. Alright, I've got a cyclone over here if you want to teleport to it.
Vault Hunter, I'll meet you up ahead. If I'm to moonlight as a hero, I should use the vernacular, yes?
Okay, they got a car too.
Go
Nice.
time.
Ride, bro, ride.
Probably good because you can trigger
Now
the
drive,
spot over
Vault
here.
Hunter. Drive like you're heading for a cliff with a loved one.
There you go.
But to my position. You're here. Clear the area, Vault Hunter. I'll need you
Okay.
focused while I whisper sweet electrical nothings to those turrets.
The enemies to spawn.
So much power. I'm ready for
Hey, level up, level 36. Woohoo! Ow. Health file. Thank you. Alright. Now, I think the other radio tower is up here, but I could be wrong.
Executing phase shift. Let the controlled chaos commence.
Crap. My god. Having technical difficulties. No, I was incorrect. I don't remember where the other radio tower is at.
Please welcome the newest members of the Crimson Raiders.
Alright. I don't know whose car is who, but I stole yours. Or mine. I stole somebody's. Now, I don't know if you're still watching the stream while we're playing for our area, but when we get in here and we get all the way to the end where Ava and their people in the car pull up beside us. I don't know if you've ever even done this part before. But I was going to say, if you can park on one side of them, then I'll park on the other. And we're going to see if we can make Ava's car go flying off the map. It's pretty hilarious when it works.
Let's show them zealots the might of the Crimson Raiders.
B-Team, Operation Wild Ride to the Gold House.
Oh, okay. I mean, they could just... I was going to say, he could just wait there.
Enough of a fire for you, Ava?
Mm-hmm. Driving is or used to be broken for player 2 in co-op. Oh, really? Like, I mean, he drove over to the thing a minute ago. He'll be able to teleport to my car here in a second. All the way.
I've never seen such power.
Alright.
If we don't stop Troy soon, he's gonna tear Pandora apart.
Okay. Hop out. Please, please, please let it go flying. It didn't go flying! Boo! The worst. Oh, whoops. Shoot. Okay, he made it. Good job. See? I have faith in my co-op partner. Chat, ye of little faith. Alright. So, yeah, I think I will go and start working down this tree a little bit. Get some reload speed. Bam! Ah, bad butt.
Put on your limited edition star glasses so you can gaze upon us without going blind. Gods, bitches, it's happening!
Are we through here?
Oh god, I got barrel trolled by myself. I trolled myself.
Not today.
Vault Hunter, entrance is up ahead. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Is that guy wearing a top hat? Am I seeing things? Good in that chest. Bunch of purples.
Yo, Bam! Kill the Vault Hunters for me, would you please? We're sort of busy at the moment. Stop coddling them, Tyreen.
Yeah, Tyreen, stop coddling me. I'm not into that.
Why the hell are the Vault Thieves still alive? Kill them now, or I'll rip you apart and piss on your ashes!
I can feel the power.
Don't remember my name, switches!
Time to go Chuck Lee on a fool.
Drown the Vault Thieves in your own blood if you have to. I don't care, just get it done!
for some Chuck Lee nonsense. Pshaw. My turret now. The Moxxi branded turret, guys. Don't worry about it. Chuck Lee time. Pshaw.
Finally, my reward.
Don't move. Weren't there more of you a second ago?
Alright. Oh god. I turned and ran right into the saw blade. Genius moves. Genius moves.
Keep the heretics at bay while we prepare for our divine transformation.
It's like she just slipped on a banana peel.
You must cut off Troy's iridium supply, Vault Hunter. Pandora's fate is in your hands. No pressure.
Vault Hunter!
Ooh,
Troy's iridium supply is flowing through those statues.
expanding auto.
We can cut him off from the source. Take him down, Vault Hunter!
Getting that one. This one. Look at this teamwork.
Hell yeah, that'll do it!
Look at the teamwork.
Shoot it, Vault Hunter!
Consider it already Marty Schottenheimer.
Vault Hunter, you did it. Troy stopped charging Elpis.
Alright, here we go.
Vault Hunter. Kill
Let's
that
see if this fixes their game. Hopefully. Hopefully this works. Yeah, that's actually a really good skip back there, by the way. Oh crap. Pulled my headphones out. Alright, here we go. Good luck. I hope this works. We'll actually let you go ahead first so that maybe it'll trigger on your game again, you know what I mean?
Where's Troy getting that kind of power? I have a theory, but you aren't going to like it, Lilith. Tyreen. He's using Tyreen. He's leeching his
Anything
own
but
sister to keep
Tyreen.
charging Elpis. Vault Hunter, you have to take out Troy. It's the only way.
Well, that's the only way. Wonder if he likes, like, I don't know, Olive Garden. What do you think? You think Troy likes, like, Chili's, or... I bet he's a Bennigan's guy. I, too, am a Bennigan's guy. I think they're watching the cutscene. Oh, crap. I did cutscene skip, I'm sorry. I'll keep you safe. Sorry. I'm used to skipping cutscenes because I played so much. Sorry, that was my bad.
Keep going. Viewership's through the roof.
I can't handle this much longer.
Don't
What's
you
he
dare
got?
quit on me now.
Plasma coil? Yeah, it's plasma coil. Is that you absolutely wrecked Troy right there. I'm not going to skip cutscene because he might not have seen this.
So close.
Crap. Stupid alarm.
Are they dead?
My pleasure, dude. And I'm not skipping the cutscene this way if you've never seen it. I don't know or not. There, Ava takes the power from Troy.
Those powers never truly belonged to Troy. And now it seems they have found their rightful owner. Maya had a plan all along. Those suit you, Ava.
But what about you?
It's over. That's what matters.
Yeah. Wow, look.
Terrifying, but beautiful nonetheless. Here, Ava. You take it.
And then Ava immediately drops it and shatters it. Womp womp. Typical Ava.
Where do you want to go?
She's like, the mall! Told you she's just gonna drop it. Why would you trust a teenager with that? Ava's why we can't have nice things. Exactly.
You did it, Troy.
So Ferraria, are you still in here? Are you still watching the cutscene? I don't want to skip if you haven't seen it.
Do you feel that? There's a god waking up beneath our feet. And we just took off its chains. Soon the destroyer will be free. Once I leech it, I'll be the only star left in the sky.
You know, for all the trash people talk about Ava, she just saved Maya, or not Maya, she just saved Lilith and Tannis' life.
And we are live. Well,
A little bit of a plot hole here, by the way. So, if Tyrene can easily move those rocks, why does she not move the rocks and then take the siren powers from the dead body? You know? I don't know. I don't think they thought that one. I don't think they thought that one through there. Scotch, thank you for 28 months. Appreciate you. All right. Listen, not just saved them, did it seconds after becoming a siren. I know, right? All right, my guy. Like, I don't know if you want me to keep on, like, doing the steps for the next mission, or you want to do that in your game just to make sure you don't mess anything up. You know what I mean? Because I actually have to wrap up for the day. Actually, I don't know if you can even hear me right now. If you're in my chat, I'm guessing you can hear me. But it's 2 o'clock. I gotta go get ready to go get my son from school. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Oh yeah, that was a good stretch right there, man. You'll do later, but thank you very much. My pleasure, man. I'm just glad to help you. So I'll wait till you're out before I pick up the thing for the next part, and then I'll just clear my vault there. Quacky, have a good one. Yeah, that was, dude, I don't know if you could tell how good that stretch was, but it was so damn good. It was so damn good. Such a delightful stretch. Ferrari, it was good to meet you, dude.
This is Amara. Coffee?
Who? How did you get this? No, you know what? It doesn't matter.
Your first playthrough was Amara, and it felt weird that she didn't care about us either. We'll play it off as she already thought she was a god and she didn't need anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I guess technically the Vault Hunter would be saved in that moment too, right? Like the Vault Hunter must have been in that bubble along with Ava, Lilith, and Tannis, right? Take care, dude. Appreciate you, man. Chapow. Yeah, chapow. Oh, I gotta talk to Lilith. I wasn't even paying attention. Ugh. Lilith. Ugh. We don't know. The Vault Hunter was saved since they weren't part of the cutscene. Yeah, I think they died. I don't think the Vault Hunter survived that shit, to be honest.
What is going on?
Pandora's not a planet. It's the Great Vault.
And Tyrese intends to leech the planet-sized vault.
Here it comes! Destroyer. It's still alive. That's
And I hope that the alerts work before tomorrow's stream. This is crazy. I think Jolts is streaming today, so when he streams, I'll see if his alerts are working or not. I was gonna raid the vault and then I'm heading out. But this one gives me the ability to read the Iridian writings, right? Yeah, ability to decipher the Iridian language, and it probably won't give you brain damage either. Well, I mean, I already got through to this point. Didn't they say our Vault Hunters will play a bigger role in the story of Borderlands 4? Yeah, I think they're basically implying that they've heard us, that we feel weird that we're not in cutscenes and stuff. So I think they've basically said, all right, yeah, we can make that happen. Well, because Gearbox worked over top of the Remnant 2 people, right? And Remnant 2 did a great job of including your character in the cutscenes. Man, I got the farts, dude. No, y'all wanted to hear that. Alright, tennis. Very good. Sanctuary, and as long as this doesn't lock me up. From Borderlands 1 to 3, we was pretty much just along for the ride, yeah. Yay! The Destroyer's gonna be released, we're all gonna die, yay! Alright guys, that's where I'm wrapping it up. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. If you did, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit the bell icon for more, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all take care. Alright, that's for the YouTube people, you guys watching live. Let's find you guys another stream to go to. Let's see who's live right now. Who else out there is live and playing some Borderlands? How about... How about Gaming Thumbs? See what Gaming Thumbs is up to. Alright, here you guys go. Enjoy my Gaming Thumbs. Y'all have a great day, and I will see you guys again bright and early tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.